love it, she's more crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up, y'all? I am sorry, I am late, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I've been over here. Hold on, y'all, hold on, give me a second. I've been over there talking to over there in Meatball Mama's live. Look, y'all, Auntie is funny. Okay, but y'all, welcome to the MooMoo room. It is your auntie. Okay, what's up, aunties, nephews, uncles, and nieces. What's up, y'all? It is your girl, SistaGirl, and welcome to the MooMoo room. Y'all, do your girl a solid real quick. We'll hit that like button as you come in. Go out, stop by and say hi. Okay, do yourself and me a favor and hit that like button. It don't cost you nothing. It's free 99. Okay, welcome to the MooMoo room. This is where the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews hang out. This is the family over here. This is where we laugh, we love. We do everything over here. We have a good time. Do you hear me? We have a good time. This is where the grown and the sexy hang out. Okay, and I am your auntie with the T, SistaGirl. Okay, come on in the room, y'all. Please hit that like button as you come in the room. I would appreciate it. Now, y'all know how we do it. We don't get started until the I have really prepared to move to my other office, child, but I'm gonna go on and make it do what it do where I'm at. Okay, so come on in the room. Have a seat. Take your head up. You got a few minutes, so if you need to run and get you something to drink, something to smoke, something to take, I don't know. Whatever you do is your business. Okay, whatever you do, it ain't my business. Okay, it is your business. Okay, as Auntie Tab say, it is not my business. It ain't it's your business. So go make yourself comfortable. Okay, because we about to sit down and we is gonna talk about it. So go make yourself comfortable so we can get into it. Welcome everybody over there on the X, aka that Twitter space over there, everybody over there on Twitch, everybody over there on Facebook. Shout out to everybody everywhere. Y'all hit them likes, them loves, or whatever you do over there. And then shout out to everybody over here in the MooMoo room. Okay, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? So come on in the room, honey. We gonna talk about it because it's just been some merch going on. And I'm like, it's always something. It is always something. But auntie, this auntie's gonna come with the tea. Okay, and we gonna come, we got some receipts over here. And we like a good receipt book. We like a good receipt book. Look, and y'all know over here, everything is open. Hey, everybody has their opinion, okay? But we gonna make it do what it do. So come on in. This is the home of the grown and sexy. Like I told you, the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews. Come on in the room. This can be an open panel discussion tonight. Because I like a good open panel. I love a good open panel, honey. So I'm gonna drop the link early. So that stuff in, and I'm like this. If you really got something to say, this is the time to come and say what you gotta say when that link drop. Okay, when you get that link drop, hit that link and say what you gotta say. So shout out to everybody watching on all the different platforms. I really, 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 really appreciate you. If you have not followed me yet, or if you have not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And if you have not joined the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews, honey, you don't know what you're missing. Okay, you don't know what you're missing. Now, y'all, look. Because I know what. Look, I'ma say this. Hold on, I'ma say this. If you watched the Baddies review, the Baddies show last night. Now, I'ma honestly say this. I'm gonna honestly say this. Young little Kaliwae, Niecy made me proud. Okay, Niecy made me proud. Okay, I'm like, okay, I was sitting over here like a proud auntie. I was sitting over here with my legs crossed like a proud auntie, like, okay, Kaliwae, we see you. But we gonna get into it. We is gonna get into it because you already know now. Niecy did good. Niecy did make me really, really proud. But our sister, aunties, our sister, nieces, y'all auntie, nephews, y'all auntie, uncles, y'all sister. Oh, Carlissa been on one. Carlissa been beefing with everybody but Carlissa. That's how just. So y'all know how we do it. We review. It's Monday night. Is it Monday? Yeah, it's Monday night. Yes, it's Monday night. Y'all, the days be going, baby. The days be going. So y'all know how we doing it. We're gonna review Baddies. We're gonna review and we're gonna talk about Carlissa. But we also gonna hey sis, welcome to the stage.
Hey, look, did I go to sleep the other night on the phone?
Girl. I was like, I said, oh, sis must have went to sleep on us. I said, but we just kept going.
Oh my God. I'd been working. I was just tired. And when I take a bath, and I don't know if it's in our older age, when I take a bath and I go in my room and I lay on my bed, I'm going to sleep.
Girl, that's it. That's how I do. Like, I be trying to say, okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna lay down and watch, listen or talk or watch. That's why I stopped hitting people panels late at night. Cause I swear I used to go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie. When I used to hit Z Banger panel, but I ain't gonna lie, Z Banger used to get me through because he helped me travel 13 hours one day because they was on the panel so long. So, but I used to hit his panel. I used to fall asleep. I used to be like, I'm gonna stop hitting people panels late at. I don't hit nobody panels late at night, y'all.
I said, I know I went to sleep. I said, oh Lord, I hope I wasn't snoring or nothing.
We couldn't hear you, girl. We couldn't hear you.
Well,
you know what? At first, I kind of knew. I said, well, dang, let me go because she ain't said nothing in a long time. And then we was watching something, and I said, well, let me go on and put her on mute just in case. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, thank you.
I said she might be asleep, so let me go and put her on mute just in case, girl. Because shoot, I know when you be tired, you be tired.
Oh God, just like work today. It's just working with surgery. Like you just never know with these doctors and stuff, and you have to use your brains.
Mm-hmm.
And you just be like, it don't be physically.
Thank God for people like y'all.
Oh, thank you. When if I have my badge on and I'm stopping at the store after work, there's different people. Not a lot of people, but some people like tap me on my back or something. I'm standing in line and they be like, I thank you for your service or what. And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, do I still have my badge might be in the back of my scrubs? Girl, I'm just tired. And I don't even know they saw that.
Yep.
And I get to the corner, I'm like, how they know what I do? And I'm like, oh Lord, my badge then fell to the back.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, like look, I got on my knees and my calves, I have on some heating pads. just from walking so much because the hospital I work at, we do both sides, heart and vascular side and main side.
Yeah.
So doing a lot of walking, it's a lot.
Yes, it
But
is.
yes, I don't want to talk about my job, but let's talk about Clarissa. That's why I said, are you doing a live? Because I just,
Girl, that Carlissa, I don't even know. Look, we gonna get started in 1 second. Okay, so let let me say this, okay? Everybody is going crazy right now
I
over
know.
the fact that
But didn't you say that? You called that. That's what I want to say to you. I don't know if it was maybe 2 weeks ago.
mhm.
You called it, or maybe I don't know. It was a couple weeks ago. Me, you, and Dre was on there. And you said, "Well, I don't know because word on the street, his name has been changed." Did you call that?
I told y'all what. Look, y'all don't know who. Look. I'm telling y'all. I'm glad. Look. I'm glad. People be like, oh, she got that little small channel over there. I'm glad I got the little small channel because I know I produce good receipts.
You
I
do.
know everything, and
You
I know
actually
what I know. I
said
told
it.
y'all. I said I could talk on something. You know what I'm saying? Right when I find out about it, or right when it's like hot, 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 hot.
Mm-hmm.
But or when I can listen to what I can watch the Shade Room, or I can watch this, or I can watch other people commentary, and I can talk about it. But that's not receipts to me. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because a lot of it be clipped, a lot of it be other people's opinion, other people's interpretation, all that good stuff. So let me throw it out there. I already knew this.
You did.
I
You
already knew
actually
this.
said that. And the first thing when um no, because you had sent me that, oh, that we'll talk about that. And then who sent me that? Turner did. Shout out to Turner, because I love me some Turner like you.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw it, because I was at work, you know how you log on, you log off, because I log on, I log off. I can't, people, my manager may walk up to me, I got to do this, I got to do that, I got to log off. And I'm looking and I saw it just that quick and I said, huh, but then I didn't think it was real because I didn't really, whoever, you know how like you log on, I log
Mm-hmm.
on to Instagram and then I see it, but I log off. And then I see Turner send it to me and I'm like, huh? And I say, yeah, I saw that earlier. And then the first thing in my mind was, you said that. That's crazy. Mm.
Telling y'all, I be knowing what I be knowing, what I be
You
knowing.
said that before anybody said anything. I don't know when you said that, like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I mean, and I mean, now, look, y'all, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I hate editing videos. Like, it's something I really hate to do is edit videos. So I have my two daughters, and I be trying to convince them to edit the videos for me, but they just feel like I need to really learn how to do it. But I be like, it will get done if y'all do it for me. If you try to make me sit down and edit a video, it's gonna take me forever. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
So
why you don't have a bigger I think no, I know what it is because your honesty and you have receipts for everybody and your platform should be way bigger, but I know they be listening.
it's good. I know they be listening, baby, because I be hearing my names in them streets. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be good. But that's what I'm saying. I kind of like my intimacy. You know what I'm saying? I shout out to Twitter because a lot of people, like a lot of my watches come from Twitter. You know what I'm saying? For X or whatever you want to call it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying?
Which one?
I already know they call themselves trying to, I don't know if they call themselves trying to shadow ban. I don't know what they call themselves trying to do to me over here on these YouTube streets, but I am who I am. I
You
am grown. I ain't changed up. I've always been this person. I've always been objective. I didn't get on a, you know what I'm saying? If Chrisean do something I don't like that dumbass tattoo, I say I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? If she says something, but I also have compassion because I'm a mother of 5 women. You got 5 young ladies, 5 little princesses, 5 butterflies. You know what I'm saying? So I understand the whole caterpillar when you going through that ugly stage in life where you don't look that cute. You know what I'm saying? How many people say a caterpillar is cute?
exactly.
No, honestly, how many people say a caterpillar is cute?
Not a lot because it has to go
Okay.
through its stages.
And then when it goes through its metamorphosis, when it get into the cocoon, how many people say, "Oh, that's a cute cocoon over there"?
Nobody, no, how many? None.
And that's when it's getting into that thing and it's finding out. And then when it start coming out the cocoon, people still like, and every butterfly ain't beautiful. Do you understand what I'm saying? But it's a butterfly. It went through its stages of life to get where it needed to get. You know what I'm saying? So that's just, I don't know. I've always felt like that. I know people, yes, hit that like button, please hit that like button. I know people, it behooves me, but I'm watching, baby. And I told y'all, look, didn't I tell y'all God don't play about me?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, Trey.
Hey, ladies, how y'all doing? Hi, aunties. How y'all doing?
Good. I told you God don't play about me, right?
Oh, you already know. I'm listening. I had y'all on my car, so I didn't want the echoing, so I'm on mute.
Oh, okay.
So I said, that's why I said, I just watched. That's why I told you. I said I don't have to say nothing because I know who I am and I knows whose I am. And when the veil come back and people start really seeing, do you understand what I'm saying? The people that they are aligning themselves with. When the ship go down, you got to go down with the ship. I've had some people like, because that's the environment they want to be in. Like, if that's your environment, I don't like to be on nobody's hate train. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Because I believe in reaping what you sow. I know karma. I know she real. You know what I'm saying? I believe in the word. You know what I'm saying? Do unto others as you want them done unto you. You know what I'm saying? Treat your brother with kindness and respect and honor. So if your brother is in error, you go to your brother. You know what I'm saying? So if I really could pull receipts, I could pull DMs. And y'all be like, what, SistaGirl? Yes, I told y'all. Like, but I just stay in my little corner. I don't, I stay in my little, I stay in my little area, my own little yard.
But you called it.
Nobody. Every time I hear you or hear about you, I don't never hear nothing really negative. Never.
I don't
really
hear because I don't really be like I only be on certain people. I don't never hear them, but I did shout out to her on Turner page one day.
Oh,
thank you. On his page.
And I be and people, and that's the thing. Okay, so people get upset with me because like I told y'all, I'm the auntie with the
you and Henny. That's what
you know what I'm saying. I'm the auntie with the tea, so I be everywhere. I be in everybody's business because I'm the auntie with the tea. I like to hear the tea. Yeah, I be in every sector. When I say I know. I could go in the sector and tell everybody business because I be in everybody's business. And it's not, and some stuff I don't even ask for. It just falls in my lap. And I be like, oh, why did this fall in my lap? So then I got to deep dive and understand, see what's going on. And sometimes it be, I'll get one person that I can in the sense of word minister to. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
it just works, so y'all. I'm cool being the auntie with the tea over here, the little old me, and in my own little corner, in my own little corner. But okay, so let's get hey Miss D Real. Hey y'all, what's going on? It's a mess out here today with the usual
The
suspect.
man, Melissa.
Chat. Okay, so like I told y'all weeks and weeks. I told y'all weeks and weeks ago. Okay, they had changed. They had changed the baby name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now the thing with that, now she could have did it two ways. You know what I'm saying? Blue do not have to sign off on her going to change his name to Porter. He
Mm-hmm.
does not have to sign off on that because he's under one. So it's just a simple name change. Okay. It's no
Mm-hmm.
legal, nothing, it's really not that you go to the vital statistics and you're able, it's really not what people were trying to be like, oh, she had to, and Daddy Blue, Carlissa talking about some
Yeah, she tried to change
Big
the
John went and
narrative,
played
saying
like he was Blue to sign the baby
yeah, the
birth.
birth certificate or something. Like, what is she talking about?
I'm like, girl, you don't even know what you're talking about. Now, even if he did, even if he did get on the birth certificate, he can get on the birth certificate from jail. How do you know, sister girl? It happened to me. I didn't even know my daughter's name was changing until she was over
Really?
at 7. Yeah, until she was like 7.
Mm.
And I took her because she went by my last name and he was incarcerated. And so when he got out, when he got out, we moved to Florida. I went to go put her in school. And when I moved to Florida and put her in school, they were like her I had to pull her birth certificate. And that's when I found out that her name was changed
Mm.
because I had to go get another birth certificate, documentation because I was leaving town. So I
Yeah.
went to go get birth certificates and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what? He spelled my baby name wrong and everything, child, trying to be slick. So I'm like
Being sneaky.
being sneaky, you know what I'm saying? So, things do happen, but just for the record, he do not, that does not mean he signed the birth certificate. Now, can he amend? He still has time to amend the birth certificate when he gets out and add his name to, add his signature to the birth certificate. Okay. Now, she can still put the father's name on the birth certificate, but it won't be valid until he adds his signature to it.
Mm.
So things have changed since, back in,
What a
we was
lion
having babies
want
back
to
in the
say.
90s and stuff.
When her lion said, did she want to say she have an auntie that works and then her sister came out and said, what auntie? What her? Oh,
The
Clarissa can
nephew said,
lie.
what ain't he too?
Oh, she
That's
can
what the
lie.
nephew said too. He said, what ain't he?
Clarissa is. Did you hear what she also said? You could tell she was mad though. She said,
You know what? She was hurt because first of
it
all,
was Mother's Day and he didn't
Blue
call, but
did
she
not
swear
call
he
her.
called her.
I don't believe he called her.
I
I
don't
mean,
believe it either.
if he did, he didn't change. I
He
mean,
didn't call her because if he would have called her, she would have been genuine and show receipts because Clarissa want to show the world that. But the reason why I don't believe her because she messed up by saying he called me before he called Chrisean, before he called Rock. That's why I don't believe her.
and then she got off the phone. Then she
Exactly. She was mad. She was mad.
let's go. So she says she has an aunt that work at the state records department. I'll let you know when it's changed. Then she said all grandparents have rights to
Right.
all birth records and all
Mhm.
their children in the. That's what y'all fail to realize. Let me throw this back up for all the people in the back, okay? Y'all talk about people riding a little yellow bus.
Exactly.
That's a Maryland Department Division of Vital certificate. Of course, she's not going to let you see the whole thing because it has numbers on it. Okay? Go
Not
look
in
at her birth
California, Maryland.
certificate. It has numbers. Why would she let you see the numbers of her babies and all the information? She got the time he was born, 6:27 p.m. For all those that said it is fake, okay? Y'all don't believe he was born at that time? Let's go back and look in the records. You know I'm good for some good receipts. You know that.
And let me ask you something, Miss Mom. What so whenever you because I've never really checked that stuff because even after I got married, I didn't check all that to see how long does it take for them to actually put that out for the community or anybody in the world to see it. So when you first get married or your child birth certificate and all that, so when somebody go pull it up, how long does it actually take to be out there for people to see?
Okay, so it depends because like you can block your records and people don't understand that. See, these are first of all, let me
Yeah, I know you can block them.
you can block your records. So first, if I was a person that had, I don't care about nobody googling me. You know what I'm saying? All they gonna be like is, okay, damn, she a bad. You know what I'm saying? But if I was somebody like, in stardom or whatever, I would lock my records where you can't pull none of my vital statistics. You can put that stuff in all you want, but you're not gonna pull anything current. You're only gonna pull stuff that was already out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But and that's that's why a lot of people don't in the industries don't get caught because a lot of them, some of them know. You know what I'm saying? What do you think? Why you think you can't never find no dirt? Now, honestly, show me some new dirt you can find on Jay-Z and Beyonce.
Exactly. None. We were just talking about this at work the other day. Can't
What new
find
dirt
it.
can you find on them? Everything that people say is past and alleged.
In the
You know
lake.
what I'm saying? And even everything that people say about this girl, about Chrisean, is like she has constant, like she can never get her. Like she say, dang, I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to stay out of y'all way. I'm just
I'm
trying to post
trying.
my journey of trying to be a better mom, be a better person. You know what I'm saying? Try to be a woman, wife, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Which is wife, but I'm gonna let everybody live, okay? Significant other, okay? I'm trying to be a better significant other. I'm trying to be a better me every single day, and y'all keep like, why do you hate? Well, first of all, how can you hate somebody so bad
Right, that
that
you don't
you
even
don't
know.
know? I just can't figure that out for the life of me. How can you honestly hate somebody you don't know?
And to sit behind a keyboard and send messages to say that she's a fugitive and you have this and want to send to the league. You think this is the crazy part about me, Miss Small. The crazy part about the whole situation is that's how you know these people got on these people. Lord, I don't want to talk about people. Jesus, it's just been Mother's Day, but that's on the slow bus.
They missed them 2 years of COVID. Okay,
Yes,
I'm gonna start calling
that's
people
how you
COVID people.
know they don't
These
know one
COVID
plus one
people,
equals
I'm
two.
gonna start calling them COVID people because they mind shut down with
It's
them
shut
2 years of
down. How
COVID.
you don't think that
So
that football whole organization doesn't know about Chrisean and what's going on?
why
Come
do you think,
on.
and why too do you think that's another reason why Chrisean is not? Because Chrisean, when she had to go to Oklahoma, she had to drop clean when she got to Oklahoma. When she, y'all, man, why can't people be smart?
I don't.
You're just
It
so
has to be.
busy.
It really has to be somebody that I don't know that it has to be. Honestly, I don't really think.
And y'all say, and everybody be like, Blue, 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 poor Blue. She's so toxic for Blue. She's so
No,
toxic for, hold on, that,
y'all the
that
one that
I know
spoke.
them be whack 100s, little chinions and minions. And that be Carlissa's little
And
angels,
you know what?
little devil
I
angels.
honestly think Clarissa has a lot to do with what's going on. She wants that girl to fail so bad. She want her to not succeed. You know, she want Chrisean to just
And
crash
you know
out.
what she got mad about too? Because she did all that stuff about posting Jaden and this is when it was the best and this and that and this and that yesterday for Mother's Day. And did
Mm-hmm.
she even get a hello? Did she
Because
get a
Jada want
hey dog?
exactly.
Did you even get a
Exactly.
hey dog? And I
Exactly.
know you lied about Blue calling you because you got on live and did the whole little Zeus reenactment of the fruit just so
You, you know she lied because you can see it in her face. She was angry. She was
she was
angry. She
mad.
was
Let's watch
hurt.
the video. Let's watch the video. Let's because you
He
can see
called me
all she
before
was
he called me before he called her. Girl, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Because you would show put them receipts out there.
you know she would have put the receipts out there. Oh, she would have been like, y'all can see it on the show.
Oh, she would have definitely had it on the show.
You know she would have hollered, it'll be on the show. I ain't gonna let y'all see nothing. It's gonna be on the show. You know she would have hollered that.
And it's sad because you don't want to see a son and a mother fusing against each other like this. You want to see love, but at this point, Clarissa put all this stuff on her. Put all of this on herself, and we just can't feel sorry for her. It's just sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad.
Hold on, let me find the right
It's
one.
just so sad. And her fan base listens to her.
If my son, any of my kids got kids out here, they need to be responsible for them and they need to take care of them. However, we're not going to say 6 months from now, your son said put his name on the birth certificate. Now he don't want to be the daddy. We're not doing that. So I said he didn't put his name on the birth certificate. Therefore, when he put his name on the birth certificate, y'all can hold him accountable because y'all be doing a lot of flip-flop when it comes to rock.
First of all, and let me start because let me go. Because he's got to be held accountable because he is that child's father. Okay, it don't have nothing to do with Hold on, let me find it. Yes. Okay. It don't have nothing to do with the fact if his name is on the birth certificate, y'all. Okay, it don't have nothing to do with what his because first of all, his name went probably
Right.
went on the birth certificate when he did the hold on, sorry y'all, when he did the DNA test.
Mm-hmm.
That's all she really had to present is
Mm-hmm.
the Dana. If y'all
Yeah.
want to be honest about it, all she had to do is present the Dana. Dana trumps everything, baby.
Hmm.
And all they gonna do is go in the database, pull them little numbers that's on that oh, pull because you keep putting that there. Um pull up them numbers that's on that dang on thing and it's gonna be like, oh, he's the father, so
Right. Right. So we got to see that anger side when she said he did call me, or he called me before her. I say, yep, he didn't call you.
you already know he didn't. Hold on, let me see if I just need to find something. Cause Carlissa, you just be talking, bro.
Just be talking to her. What she said, 2 million people, two
Uh,
hundred million, 200 million.
DNA test.
That stands out. That day that Chrisean and Jaden had hooked up when Blue had stole the baby, right?
Uh-huh.
And in the car. That was the first thing they said and laughed. And Jaden said it first with her 200 million people.
Because they know. And then you did all that. My thing is, you should be embarrassed because didn't know Dre called me, Callie called me, Whoop De Woo, and Blue called me. Y'all don't believe the hype. Do not believe the hype. 'Cause
Callie
look,
called
if
her.
it don't show up on this show, it didn't happen.
I don't even
If
think
she
Drake
didn't put
called
it
her.
in, and she ain't said nothing about it on her Patreon, because I'm on her Patreon. She ain't say nothing about it on her
You know
Patreon.
what? You're right, because if she definitely would have said, I'm not telling y'all come on Sunday and see the episode. And she knows
I'm
that
gonna
a lot
put
of
my
people
Mother's
come.
Day in the episode. That's gonna be our Sunday episode. It's gonna be the Mother's Day when
Right.
Blue
She would
calls.
actually have a lot of people coming to watch it just to hear Blue telling her. That's ratings. That's
Yeah.
yeah, they would actually come
So
and watch
if
it.
you think
A lot of ratings.
Carlissa, you really think Miss Clout Lissa, okay, the queen of the clout, Mama Clout, you think Mama Clout would not have recorded Blue for her show, calling her on
That
Mother's Day? And you think that that wouldn't have been the first? She would have got back on live last night
she would
and
have
been
been
like,
happy. She wouldn't have
I'm
been
so
angry like that.
happy.
She would have
You
been
know,
happy.
she would have got on live last night. Oh my God, this is the y'all. My white Blue just called me. Whoop de whoop de
But
whoop.
I'm not gonna give y'all the exclusive. You gotta watch. Stay tuned to the show on Sunday. It's gonna be a Mother's Day special.
It is.
I have all three of my kids, and she would have had that glass of wine in her hand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I don't drink.
Y'all
Clarissa,
do.
come
Y'all be
on.
flip flopping. Y'all cool with my son right now because you know they a team again. They together again or whatever is going on. But then he come home and he change his mind. Then y'all gonna be like, oh, he ain't do this. He ain't do that. No, we not doing that. He's in jail. He can't even sign his own self for nothing for right now. He can't get a cupcake with his name right now. Okay. So he ain't responsible for anything y'all got going on right now. That's all I'm saying. Now, if he want to get out,
But see, this proves that she doesn't. I don't know y'all, but I know as a mother,
Mm-hmm.
as a mother, okay, I'm feeling I'm hurt. My damn son, I didn't know none of this. He didn't even tell me this was happening. I'm finding out everything like with the internet, like strangers is sending me this stuff to my inbox. I'm hurt. This is hurt.
That
This
that's
is
that's what I was trying to
hurt.
say.
And
It's
you know
hurt.
what?
It's very
God, you
hurt.
reaping what you sow. So is a
Well,
man, so shall he reap.
well, let me ask y'all this: do you think it's because remember, Miss MooMoo, we sat there, we thought that was the same thing about her and Junior. We thought she was hurt behind the whole situation with Junior. Come to find out, Carlissa always has a narrative. She want to spin it herself, and she be mad because she can't be the first one to put it out.
That's true, Dre.
But
But
that's what I'm saying. She heard that everybody came to her and was telling her, and she didn't know. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
She
mean, no, 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 I get what you're saying, but I'm
she
saying,
could come back on the internet and be like, "Oh, y'all finally found out what we already knew." Do you understand what I'm saying? She couldn't be that. Yeah, she wanted to probably have been the first person to drop it, but she knew damn well she couldn't have dropped it because she knew Blue ain't playing that because Chrisean didn't put it on Chrisean's thing first. It was put on Blue's because their social, the guy that's working with them controlling their Snapchat, and he's the one that drops the receipts. Chrisean and Blue just okays it to be dropped. That's the one that's doing the interviews and stuff. I don't know what happened with Bodine, but dang, we ain't even getting no exclusives from Bodine right now.
yeah, but Dre, what you saying that how she put it out there when it was
her other sister spoke and told her She didn't know what nothing about what she was talking about when she was saying how she got the auntie that's here and there. She didn't know what she was talking about and something about her followers. So I put two and two together and I said Carlissa is losing followers because you really ain't got no traction. What's your storyline? You know what I'm saying? It's either Chrisean Blue. Is never nothing coming from
I ain't
Carlissa.
even been check. Oh shoot! Did I?
Yeah, but when
I
she
ain't even been
when
checking her
she,
following.
when she put out about Junior, she actually had the emotions of crying. But on this one, she's putting out emotions of anger.
Yeah, she's
Mother's Day.
upset. Like she's not. She's
It's two different
upset. Like
emotions.
cause she know this is the point where I really am reaping what I sowed. Like
Right.
I'm
Right.
really getting this 10 times fold. Like I really thought I had a handle on it. She don't have a handle. She's losing control.
Mm-hmm.
Callie's over there getting that
And
Zeus
it was
bag.
Monday.
Then they talking about putting her and Tia Kemp on the same show. Baby, that'll never work.
On what
It'll
show?
never work.
I
Huh?
was thinking more so that it was like she couldn't spin it to make the money off of it because she feel like since she was the one who started everything, she should be the one to see the residuals. And at the same time, she thought that Chrisean was Jaden. You could do what you want. I feel she raised Jaden, so she feels she gonna groom. That's like that narcissism. Because
Yeah, but
narcissists they groom.
how did she
But
start
she
everything?
also thought she had groomed Krishan too because
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. She
that's what I'm saying.
groomed Jaden, but now she thought she groomed Krishan. And see, Krishan is like blue. You're not groom what?
Exactly. It's what like what she started because he put when he started his thing on OnlyFans, she wasn't a part of that. She wasn't a part. And then when he picked Krishan out of everybody, yeah, of course he probably had his mom take her here, take her there. So I think
But
that's what she felt like she was a part of, but she didn't start nothing.
no, when she say she started it, which is true for all the mothers in
yeah, because she
society that
yeah.
ever go through this, because she did spit them out, or they did pull them out of her. So
Oh,
she
okay, yeah.
did, and she did start the Holly weirdness, and so it's like if it wasn't for Carpissy, they wouldn't have known nothing about the Hollywood. They would just see it on TV and made a best man win.
Turn it down.
Because the nephew did say he met Denzel and all these extra people because of her.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
but
give credit where
her,
credit is due, even though I don't like Carpissy.
And that's
I
what I'm
can't
saying.
believe
The
she ain't
nephew
been
do
off
say
of that
she got
first.
connections. He said but she been out there for so long. Do you understand what I'm saying? And she was 50. She claimed she was 50 Cent side chick. So
Yeah.
that's her claim to fame. 50 Cent. She tried sleeping with celebrities. She said she had to do what she had to do, but the nephew said she she would run off with her little and that's
Mhm.
what I'm saying. This is what I'm getting. This is what get me. Okay. And let's keep it a buck. Y'all know I like to keep it 100. How are you gonna sit up here and you be dogging these girls out? And I mean, she dogs Jaden out too, not just
Mhm.
Krishan. She dogs Jaden and Krishan out. You dog these young ladies out, but your past is so god darn messed up, baby.
Messed
You
up because the
open you
nephew put
open
her
up
past
that
out there
closet. You open up that closet. We won't find you for about you will get buried under them damn skeletons.
under the rocks. The nephew put her out there so bad. I'm like, oh, okay, so you said
And you know
all
I got
that.
it all. I got it all.
Well, my mama said because she don't like following Carlos. She
What you say, Dre? I don't know. He went out. You went
Yeah,
out,
when
Dre.
say nothing. You gonna get us blocked. I'm using
what
your
happened?
page.
What you
Dre,
say,
I
Dre? You
didn't
went
even hear
out.
you. You went out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said, nah, my mom said that she gonna cuss Carlissa out next time she go live. I said, Mama, don't you bother Carlissa. I'm
You
using your
gonna cuss right?
page.
Look, but you
Look,
know
you
what,
can't get
Dre?
us blocked now. You can't get us
Look,
blocked.
you know
I
what,
said,
Dre?
don't
I
you get
never
us
catch
blocked.
her lives. I never. But the other day, I think it was day before yesterday, I actually logged on at work, and I actually caught her live. And I went on there and I said something to her. She was just looking like she looked, but she didn't block me. She didn't block me, but I said something to her in
I
a
think
smart
she
way.
doesn't. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all why Carlissa probably don't block me. But Carlissa probably don't block me because number one, I don't be. I don't be. I tell her the truth. You know what I'm saying? So she'll repeat something I wrote in her chat, but she won't. I don't know. And because like I share a lot of Cali stuff, because y'all know I love me some Kaliwae. I do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little. I don't know. I love Chrisean. I love Cali. I don't know. I love the underdogs. Okay, I'm an underdog.
I used to like Callie. I don't
I
like
did
this
too,
new
Dre.
her. I don't like this new her. This new
No,
her
when
remind
I
me of
seen
Neither.
her,
Carlissa.
when I seen her
I
spit
don't like
last
the new
night,
her.
when I
She's
seen her do
fine.
that was nasty. So you know, I got in her inbox and was like,
You
"No,
did. You got in her inbox because I don't talk. I don't.
No, you
I'm
could. No,
not a
I
fan of
mean,
hers.
I
you could take them from around being ignorant, but you can't take the ignorant out the person. But my mom said that Carlissa seemed like she's bitter at all Blueface's girlfriends because John was a person that she loved, and he might have left her for somebody that looked like a combination of Rock and Jaden, or Rock was the one. She was the one that had the baby, and she always felt like the opposite woman because
Oh wow, that was smart. That's true though, if you think
but
about it.
you
Because
know,
remember
he
she
did
said
leave her
he
for.
left her for a Mexican. He
Yeah,
loved
he did leave her
Mexicans.
for a Mexican girl.
Yes,
Mm.
she said
also he
that.
did. So she was right. See, my mama be on it.
Your
Yeah.
mama be on it because Clarissa actually have said that several times. That's why
Mhm.
she told Rock to stop competing with Jaden. Stop competing with
She said,
her.
"You can't win. I
You
didn't win
can't
with
win.
his daddy."
But little do she
Oh,
know,
see.
Rock did win. He don't want because he don't want the Mexican. He wants Rock
She said that's why she mad at Rock because he didn't stay. He left.
because she's a black woman. I get it. I get it. Tell your mom she is so smart.
I said, you don't even watch them. She gonna say,
She is
I've been around.
smart. So she's mad at Rock because he didn't stay with the Mexican and he actually went with Rock, but John wouldn't stay with her as a black woman and he chose the
Exactly.
Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
It
Exactly.
makes sense. Yes.
I like
But
that theory.
I do too. Tell her she gotta
Tell
you can
sister, I like that theory. Tell sister, I
tell her we love that. Tell her she gotta come on here with that so these people can hear this. That's a great that
you know that's why you got to put the old minds and the young minds together. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about.
okay, she had everybody asking her to come back on here, not me. That's not fair. No,
You know you ain't going nowhere, nephew. You ain't
you're
going.
not going nowhere, Dre.
because she
Yeah.
gonna become the fan favorite. See, I'm
She
cool by
would become
myself.
look, she probably could get an interview with Rock.
Yeah, and she'll be able to tell her. She said she wished that she could talk to Carlissa and just tell her, lady, mind your business. And she said, I'm so tired of her. She act like that boy is her man. I tell her, blue this, blue that. She talk about blue more than she do her husband. I said, she
She
do.
does. Yes,
She
she
said, you'll never
does.
hear her say, my husband took me out
I
to
don't know how
Maui.
that man ain't tired. I just
He
don't know how
is
that man
tired.
ain't
Mr.
tired.
Sterling don't pay Carlissa. What he tell her? Oh, y'all, we gotta watch it. We gotta watch it, y'all.
He said, this ain't your,
He said,
this
"This
my.
ain't shit."
I said, oh,
He said this. He did say. I said okay.
Oh, but we can't watch the end
nah.
because the actual fight that when they jump DJ Sky is on the end of it.
But see,
Oh,
she did that on purpose, and I don't like that. And I found out through the grapevine that um, Wacky Twacky was in Detroit, and or his peoples was allegedly, and we all know what happened with Detroit.
Hmm.
what happened, Dre?
I found out through the grapevine on Twitter and a few enemies of Clubhouse that used to be ex-members.
Uh huh.
they
Uh
That
huh.
they
was
found
like they was
that
like allegedly some people was in Detroit, was it over the weekend?
Uh huh.
Denver.
Denver, yeah, Denver, yeah, it was in Denver. They was out there over the weekend, and yeah, that's what happened. And they came. They always roll with them,
So
with
they
them
was in
people.
Denver at Chrisean's game.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh wow.
And they said what was even more amazing was how he claimed he don't call people, but he rolled with the people like as bodyguards.
Who whack?
Allegedly. Ooh, shoot, he almost crashed and almost tore up everybody.
Oh, allegedly. So whack.
Allegedly, yeah. He that's all alleged. He just rolled with them, and then but if you then I said okay, so I looked at this video I was watching, and it makes sense of how the police got there to the scene so quickly when Whack is on the scene calling anybody.
Wow.
Because remember the video I sent you, Auntie? And then when Cuz went live, he
Oh
was showing how he had just got into it with Jacksonville people and these Detroit dudes and this and that. And they was
Who went
telling him
live?
it's all over YouTube. The argument is too. I was just like, this is crazy.
Okay,
You put
I didn't
YouTube
see.
with mixed with Twitter, you'll find out something.
Wow, I didn't see none of that. Like, wow, okay, but it with what you're saying all aligned to when it was a commentator. Okay. So Miss Moore, you know what you sent me earlier, right? And I went and
mhm.
watched it, right?
Uh-huh.
And I said, oh, finally somebody getting on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that same guy, he said that he had just been on the phone with Wack and Chrisean.
Yep.
So it makes sense what you're saying, Dre.
Mm-hmm.
Because he
And
play in her face and play cool, and then he'll throw a stone like he threw, and then next thing you know, we'll see her going off, and then you'll be like, why is she going off? She didn't have these horns allegedly. She
uh-huh.
didn't have this. She should have just took care of it, and everybody focused on that and not what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And the people was like, the people from Clubhouse say, if you focus on what his victims is saying and
Hmm.
not his screaming, bantering,
Mm-hmm.
because he be yelling. And then they said, if you focus on that, focus on what the victims are saying, you'll get somewhere.
Okay, and so why would he be on there? If he's supporting her behind the scenes, then why do he be on there bashing her and they be on there bashing her with him?
No,
And
that's when they at odds. That's when she's not listening.
no,
She's being
no, no,
hot
no,
headed.
no, 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 no. And it could be that, but I'm gonna tell you why.
Hmm.
Think about and think about what we share what I shared with y'all earlier today. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
think about money aspect of it.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's
Right.
the
For him.
money aspect for everybody involved. He remember that one video, Dre, when
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
when he said they making six figures a year
Yep.
working for him, hating on a 23, 24-year old making six figures a year, hating on
See, but see, he's the reason why we ain't heard too much is because LA is not appreciating that behavior. If you listen to a lot of the OGs, and these are OGs that have been knowing him since he stepped onto the scene,
Yes,
they
yes,
they're
Dre.
starting to stay. They're starting to say something. Even on the YouTube, they starting to say something like, "Look, dude, look, you gonna
even
have to chill. You over there arguing with the broad, looking stupid."
I
like
have
Uncle
seen
Jim
that, and
said,
I don't
you
even know
too
who these
old.
people are. And I be
Yeah, them
looking
is his
like, who
friends
is
from when he
this?
stepped onto the scene. See, this is why him and Gene Deal don't get along. It's because of these people right here that's telling him he look retarded. Cause
And especially with
Gene knew these people way before he knew him.
what's her
Mhm.
name came out with a an interview maybe a month ago, and she said how he hated on her, how he do females. Like she co-signed that. Um,
Right.
what's her
With
name?
Amber
Him
Rose.
and academics, look, Y'all gotta listen to what Denat say too. Listen to him with an open ear.
What's that Eddie Murphy wife? What's her name?
No, Denat. The one
Ex-wife.
he if you listen to what he say with an open ear, he'll tell you how whack get down.
Yeah, but
Oh
I don't
yeah,
like Eddie, but
everybody do.
he
Everybody do. They there's a lot of people speaking on him and saying, you know how, let's just say, allegedly, it's, let's just call it the year of exposure.
it
That's
is.
what that's the Hollywood terminology of it. The
Mm-hmm.
year of the exposure. What make you think that he's shy of anything? He ain't puffy.
Who?
Whack would make us think we ain't heard this much crap about Whack until just now. Like, as of late, he ain't
And the
exempt.
guy, and also the guy from earlier that was exposing the other YouTube channels, Miss Momo.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
He was on Clubhouse too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when he's mad at Wack, he told you when I'm mad at him, I'm trolling and I'm gonna talk my shit about him.
Mm-hmm. And
And he said some shit about him. If you ever listen to one, because I was like, what? He was
oh
talking some
yeah.
shit about Wack with some girl from the clubhouse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, allegedly he in trouble right now for some type of internet SA stuff.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
and the girl he even had receipts and he even played the girl auto and you can hear the girl. She was so upset, and I'm like, wow, what
Oh,
the
go on
hell?
YouTube and look it up. The whole video there. I seen the whole video. The dude went off on him. He was like, "You big fat nasty stuff." I said,
You
"Whoa, whoa,
wide back.
whoa."
He said wide back. I said, oh
What?
Lord.
I didn't see that video
Oh
yet.
yeah, you gotta
Yes.
go on. You gotta go put whack beef, whack 100 beef. That's all I put in every day.
But
You
then
put in Whack
today,
100 Beef, you get so many videos. I'd be like, Lord.
And
I
no, you gotta
know.
go to the arguments, and then once you get on the arguments, just scroll down and look at the other next
And
upcoming
at
videos. They'll
first
take
I
you to
didn't
more.
at first
I'm gonna
I
go
didn't too
send you
much
them.
at first I didn't too much care for him because how he was going in on Chrisean and stuff and the baby and stuff. But then I had to come back when he said he went to the game and he actually put his eyes on the baby. Said, I'm not talking about that baby no more. But then he went, you Miss Mama, you showed the receipts again.
Mm-hmm.
But I like today when I heard that thing when he said all y'all content is about her every day, every day, every day. Y'all go in on her and the baby
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
every day. Like, so I
And
kind
then
of,
y'all and people talking about some what about the baby? What about the baby? Why can't that baby see? Now he has to the first 8 months of his life.
he gonna have to see this, and that's
He gonna have
sad.
to see, and it ain't even what his mama did, cause he gonna be like, well, shit, why was they saying that on the internet? Cause he living in it. So
And
he
he gonna have
has
to
to,
fight for
and
his
then you
mama.
have. I was scrolling today, and I scrolled up on somebody's channel,
Mm.
and they were like, I bet you she don't even hold the baby when they in the house. How in the hell do you know?
These
How
people,
do you know?
Oh,
I
that's
bet
because
you she don't
people out here
even
trolling.
she don't even feed the baby. She don't even see
just
how
like
she
she didn't
feeds
take
the
care of her
baby.
wants until she came out here and told her. She probably did talk a little bit too much, but that is Chrisean. When
Yeah,
she gets
cause
upset and
she was
emotional,
emotional and she
that's what
was
she
hurt.
does. She don't mean no harm. And when she kept saying her fans, y'all sitting there, she not talking about us. She talking about her hating fans. She gets tired of it.
I mean, when people say she was talking too much, I don't believe
Sis,
she was talking too much at
sis,
all.
say it again. Say it again. Who was she talking to?
Her hating fans, her
I
haters.
don't call my friends or I don't call people that support me fans. I call
Okay.
hater fans because
Hater fans.
you're the one that's fanning out on them.
But if you don't really watch her and you just pick up what some of these commentators are saying, her clips, you don't understand her. But we watch her and we know, just like when she said y'all broke and she wasn't talking to us. She was talking to the people that was on her live that day, talking down on her. and clicking onto their pictures. Because I'm not gonna lie, I clicked onto some of them too, especially the ones that were saying Junior is blind, Junior is this. I clicked onto their pictures and I said, wow, you have no room to sit here and talk about nothing. Those, and so that's who she was reaching at. But some of these commentators, y'all still her fans, and she called y'all broke. No, she wasn't talking to us.
Okay.
She was talking to y'all, not us.
I just hate how they act like everything this child say is a lie.
And like Dre said, he don't think she was talking too much. I don't think she was talking too much neither, because I have listened to Rock. That is her when she's emotional. But you have some people saying she was talking too much.
And that's just because they be feeling like everything she says she do. Like she
just
say,
some stuff. Like
you know what
stuff.
she can say.
I mean, what more could they say? They didn't call you the worst of the worst. They didn't call you scum of the earth.
Dang. She be like, oh, dang, I got a snuggie. They'll be like, Chrisean was digging in her butt and her butt was dirty.
Lord, they gonna take it to the extreme.
You know what I'm saying? Everything the girls say, they go. If you don't look, when a person don't like a person, y'all, when a person just has a dislike for that person, it don't matter what that person do, good or bad, they're gonna find the bad in it. That person
exactly.
They gonna
she can go get a PhD or go get her PhD in anything, and they'll talk about what she did on Boo Girls Club, because to them they don't want to see nothing else but that. And it's sad because she, and you know what? I gotta say this. That girl has I don't know what she go through behind closed doors, but she be taking that shit to the chest, y'all. She be taking it to the chest. And some of the
take it to the chest and it builds up.
Stuff that the internet do, knocks the wind out of that child. It has to, because as a mother, it would knock the wind out of me to see my child go through that. And then Carlissa live.
I admire her, to be honest. I admire Rock. She's just like my little brother. He the same way. They can take it, and they don't be tripping. They really don't care. That's what I said.
They don't. But
why sit up here and hide her from the internet? This is who I am.
That, and it builds up, and then when she comes,
oh, here she go again, looking dry and funky.
And she goes off when she comes to the internet. Rock Chrisean goes off.
And see,
that's when I be like, no, Rock, don't tell them all of that. You're doing too much.
And a lot of stuff too. Carlissa numbers only go up when people are
expecting a response.
And you notice that she only answers. She don't just come on there and talk. She looks what people says and she answers.
I told y'all she do. Look,
that's what she does.
She reading it. So you still mad about Junior? So now she's gonna ride that. Your sister said, and the next thing you know, she gonna ride that. It's like, why when your sisters come for you, you don't say nothing?
I don't know what the threats is all about. My son has a fan base that connects with me every day, every level, wishing prayers and asking questions. Why are they so mad that I'm responding on my son's behalf? If y'all don't like it, I respond.
How can you respond on your son's behalf?
You don't even talk to you.
You don't have to be involved with my son. If my son's fans ask his mother questions, I have every right to say yes, no, maybe, or whatever my thoughts are. Why would you threaten me because my son's fans are genuinely concerned and asking me questions? If I want to answer the questions however I want to answer the questions, that's my answer. That's my son. Why are you threatening me because I'm responding to my son's fan base? These are my son's fans. If they want to connect with his mom to find out if X, Y, and Z is this or that, I have a right to respond.
They only connect with you because they don't like Chrisean.
Responding on behalf of my son. That's my son. If somebody asks you something about your son, you're gonna respond, right?
No. Cause my damn son grown as hell and ain't.
It's not your business. But they only do that with her because they don't like Chrisean. I'm telling a lot. I think a
I'm
lot of
deal
these
with
people
the big
want Blue.
fucking deal is. I'm gonna respond every time. My son told me I'm the only one that can use him for clout, right? So that means that if until my son call me and
Girl, he
say
told you
don't
that
use him for
10
clout
years
no
ago.
more or don't answer questions
Girl,
on
he
his
told you
behalf no
that
more, which he
when he did
hasn't,
Tatiana.
I'm gonna answer questions.
All right.
That's what he was doing. Bust down Tatiana.
10 years ago.
You have to go in the store. What I mean?
Now, what time? Now she said, is she not in the hot tub? Was she in the car?
It's my
He in the
bottom
car.
line, her right. That's my
She probably
motherfucking
with
son.
Bree.
So if I want to answer a question about my motherfucking
Husband in the
son that
house
has
by
my
herself. Look at your
ass,
son.
I have every right to. If you don't like how I respond about my son, get another son. Pick somebody else's son. If
Is
you
your
don't
son
like how
truly
I
had a
respond
problem?
about my
Let me
son,
see what her comments is saying.
get somebody else's son.
We did until Chrisean came.
K, Suave, to Ricky, Ronnie,
Oh, but
Bobby, Mike,
y'all reading the comments?
Future, Coach,
They
whatever
going on here and they say you keep
son
speaking on
that y'all
Chrisean's
pick
son.
somebody else's son. Y'all ain't got. If you don't like how I respond about my son, pick somebody.
Oh, they going in on her about Rock.
Mm-hmm.
We getting tired.
Oh, she done ended the live,
Cause they
child.
going because they not agreeing with her. They going in on her about Chrisean.
Oh, that's the second
Girl.
time she did that. No, that you used to live earlier. Her one before this one, she did the same thing when she went for the one you posted. Anzi, she
I
only went live for the 10 minutes, and
know.
you see she got mad at the comment and she
They
ended it.
said,
I was
oh,
just like,
she back.
okay, okay.
Hold on. She back.
She thinks she gonna get a different group of fans.
Yeah. Cause she angry by Mother's Day. She angry. It's all about Mother's Day.
Hold on.
She'll be all right.
And she trying her hardest to get in there and see Blue talking about it stay booked up. No, Blue don't want you to
She
come in there
kissed
and
the
see him.
wrong eyes. She should have kissed Rock eyes and not Jaden. She would have been through.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These ain't kids. These is grown ass individuals, and it's still my son. He one of my kids. I'm gonna answer whichever one you ask me the question about. I'm gonna answer.
Somebody said all you do is harass.
Harass Rock. I see it. Then they say they going
You got
in on
caught
her.
up. Rock name is sad.
Look, she done got quiet again.
I think them some Rock family members. They've been waiting on her ass.
Look,
See,
she
look,
keep
she got me cursing. I was doing just fine until she started getting on
why,
my.
why does she keep ending the video?
Because she don't like the comments. She don't like this. She don't like it. Cause usually they on her side. She don't like this. And then somebody say, why you so nosy?
When she wait for her
You
people
know
to
how
come.
you hang up on Comcast when you mad at the representative because so you call back and then you gonna get a different response.
Because you don't like the representatives you have because they not you either not understanding them or they not understanding you. So you hang it up.
Yeah, no, okay, I'm sorry, yeah, and then you call back. Welcome to Comcast. It's a whole different person. Fans don't work like that. Fans don't work like that.
They going in on her
She's like,
ass.
hey,
They have
maybe
you
that'll
see
make her stay her ass off the line.
and you see she ain't playing. They ain't playing with her.
They not playing with her. They sick of her. Wait, they not playing with her. I am so glad.
Woo! She gonna come back in a minute. She gonna go in there. She gotta get her people together first. So she gotta get in all her
Yeah,
people.
because Bree probably wait, what the nephew called Bree?
Pumbaa.
He say he called her
Oh,
wide
she
I
back.
on
think a lot of
TikTok.
Rock hate
He
train
say
too.
wide back with no booty.
She went on TikTok page.
Ooh, 5 minutes. Ooh, dumbass cat.
Look, she can't take it. Wait, they joining back. Oh, she getting less and less followers. Y'all see that?
She get mad though. They talk about you okay? Them is her little ops. Them her little people. You okay, mama? You okay? No, you ain't.
No, she go on and embrace taking shots. She want people to believe she don't drink. I can't stand that about her.
Yes, I'm fine. I don't know what the problem is. Why do people get mad if I respond to a question or to a bunch of questions that y'all send me all at one time? If you ask me a question,
Somebody say, "Why are you concerned about the son name getting changed?"
So somebody says again, why are you so bothered about Rockin' Jr.? It might be her connection wherever she at, because it keeps freezing up.
Somebody say, if you stop talking about your family
business all the time, you wouldn't be so mad at you. They say you wouldn't be talking about your family.
I say the thing is, you always talking. Like she's scrolling, girl. Them comments is going up. They coming back in on her. I think they was trying to get these people out of her chat.
She probably told Bree, come block them. It's her son. It's her business. That's her son. Girl, y'all old asses. That man is grown and got 3 dang on babies. Like he ain't no little kid. I think the birth certificate.
Why not you let them deal with their own problems and drama? Your son is grown.
She been crying. Look at
somebody say Chrisean and Junior is not your business.
Wait.
Always talking about her and Junior. So she went off of it again.
Right. She just reading. She trying to find something that she like.
They say Chrisean and Junior is not your business. And look, they capitalized the whole
and the Lord trying to tie that tongue, LOL.
What let me say about anybody.
Y'all be having something going on every night.
Look, she threats. I done already called my lawyer. I'm not playing with none of them motherfuckers. Not never.
They talking about Chastity and threatening her.
Yeah, I saw that.
Girl, y'all stop lying.
But I thought I gave my opinion. I'm always gonna give my motherfucking opinion. If you don't want me to give my opinion, tell my son to call me and don't
why
give my
why
opinion.
always talk about them?
I'll think about it.
When you going what you want.
Exactly. Why are you talking about them people?
Somebody say you really need to pray and ask God to humble yourself.
What she say? What she say? My phone died.
Somebody say you need to ask God to humble yourself.
I'm not protecting their privacy when they throw in birth certificates.
They say stop speaking about people. You talk about folks.
And my son.
You talk about folks online who ain't girl. They say you talk about folks. Oh, they going in on her again. They say it has nothing to do with you.
Shut the fuck up.
No one owes you an explanation, and you can't even see the baby. You can't call the police because you started.
People talking about something. The sex say female. It do not say female. It say male. See, that's why I got receipts.
And look, somebody say leave her alone. Wait, them alone. Somebody say the loans ain't shit.
Every time.
But she only have the majority of her messages are going in on her about Chrisean.
He hated my whole guts.
They not playing with her.
Because my son is still sitting in jail behind some bullshit. I'm gonna respond every fucking time.
Here we go. He's sitting in jail behind some bullshit.
I'm gonna respond while he's there, and I'm gonna respond when he get home. You don't like it? Pick another son.
I'm like Dre.
I'm not being worried about no.
Dre, what Dre say? No disrespect to my elders, but he gonna bleed her ass when he get home.
He gonna bleed her.
I stated the fact.
He is.
He gonna bleed Clarissa. He is. I said I was gonna feel sorry for her, but she do too much. Her mouth
Well, you better have a motherfucking bail money. You better have a bail money, because that's the second time I done let a threat go under the rug on me and my son.
Who threatened
That's the second threat I done let go under the rug. Y'all better have a motherfucking bail money, since y'all so hard up.
She didn't say your name. She didn't say a name.
Oh,
So that's an allegation.
Yeah, I don't need.
Who's she talking about, Dre?
My husband worked for the
She talking about Rock's sister because she said she was gonna beat her down and she gonna shit herself.
Post a threat
Who
on
said
me and
that?
see, don't you get picked up.
Chastity.
I'm not
I
the one
saw
to
somebody in the
say
comments
that.
said that
Shit
Rock
slide, don't mean
said
I'm
she
gonna
gonna
let
beat down.
everybody slide.
But Chastity never said Carlissa. She said that lady.
okay. So let me,
One of
because
my
Chrisean
son's
had
fans
did
asked me a
a.
She
fucking
running them up.
question.
Now you scared. You want to run to the
I'm gonna
police
answer
station?
every time, and you don't have to say my name.
She gonna knock the rest of the eyebrows off her
You
head.
ain't supposed to be
And
threatening
Callie,
nobody.
because Callie cannot fight.
I can protect the citizen, any
I
citizen
seen that. No hands.
Not
So you
fight.
don't
I'm
gotta
from
put my
Louisiana. You
name
don't
on
fight
it.
like
You will
that.
still
Come on
get
now.
picked up and have
She
to answer
cannot.
for
They
it.
don't have no
Now
hands.
leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna continue to talk my shit until I feel like
But
I'm
Callie
done
got
talking.
and Callie got body weight on her, but she can't fight.
Out here threatening me and my son, you should have told her to stand the fuck down.
Girl, your son, she said Bluto, who to stand
I
down.
answered a simple motherfucking question. Somebody asked me my opinion, sent me 1,000 birth certificates that don't got my son's name on it, but got his last name on it. Yes, I'm a snitch every motherfucking time because I make too much motherfucking money and my life is way more valuable than some weirdos trying to threaten somebody on the damn internet about their opinion. Keep your motherfucking hands to yourself. Unless somebody paying us to put our dukes up, we ain't putting our dukes up. Now, if you find somebody to pay for us to put our dukes up, I'll put my dukes up with you. I'm not fighting no weird ass, ghetto ass people for free. Now, if you get somebody to put a bag on it, I will show up.
And they gonna knock you out.
Rock put 10 on it.
On the first round, they gonna knock your ass out.
The fans will pay for this.
They will pay for it. They gonna knock Clarissa ass out.
I'll pay for it. Come on.
And
I got some money
Callie
on
gonna jump in the ring and she gonna get knocked out 3 times.
It don't matter who she threatens. She don't gotta say no names. She's a motherfucking convict. You ain't supposed to be threatening nobody on the motherfucking.
But you threatened Rock, talking about you putting a restraining order and all that, and
that's
she
a
ain't
crime.
even. She don't even come
and
for
as
you.
a convict, you should know better. Now,
she can say that if she wants to.
She protecting her sister. You protect Callie. Don't get mad because her sister's coming for you now.
Oh, no. She didn't have, no, wait, hold on, y'all. She didn't have a leg to stand on in this shit. She was really decapitated to the kneecaps. So the only thing she had to swing at was Chastity, a pregnant woman.
Coming for her because she seen her chat was coming for her.
Well, so guess what? She got a sister. Okay, her and Saseki not beefing. Don't forget your daughter's still on that show. Don't write yourself a check that you can't cash, Miss Carlissa, because she will put some elbows on your daughter.
With and I honestly, y'all, I think that have y'all noticed how Tasiki done got a little quiet on the shows?
Tasiki only doing what she got to do for the bag.
I kind of think, honestly, I kind of think she's like coming back, like to her family. She done got quiet, and so it's not gonna shock me if I see her with the family.
She do be with her family, just when Rock not there.
With Chrisean present, it's not.
Oh hell, no. Rock done with her. It ain't just about Taseki. It ain't about Taseki. It's about Rock too, because Taseki wasn't.
Mama, because Chrisean really listens to her mom, and I think that they might do it for the mom.
I don't think
if they do it for the mom, it's gonna shock the world, and not really shock the world because I mean, all families have their issues and their problems, and people comes back, and they were too close. And even though I don't like the shit Tasiki does, I do not like it.
Wait, who was close?
Chrisean and Tasiki was close at one point.
No. Even Rock said it. Rock said it herself. She said I was never close to her. It was her and Petey that was always close.
No, because Rock did live with her at one point. Rock was just mad.
No, Rock said she only stayed with her for a few weeks and she put her out.
Yeah,
And
she
then
put
that's when she went to go stay with the Malones
something.
and had to finish high school. But it was only a couple weeks. It wasn't long.
Yeah, I know, but at the end of the day, they are still sisters.
Well, and
They are.
when Chrisean, like in her biggest moments, because when she was on the Gladiator show, Tasiki was there. It was
Yes,
Tasiki,
they are
it
still
was
sisters.
Ronnie, Tasiki, and that girl's boyfriend. Mhm.
Right. And even after everything like cooled down from the baddest and everything, Rock did reach out to her. You know that, right, Dre?
Yeah, she said it. That's
And
where I
and,
get
and
it
she
from.
would
When she did,
Tasiki wouldn't accept her apology.
yeah, and on the interview she just did with Hati, she said when Hati said, "Do you think you and your sister will ever be cool again, or do you think that you know?" She said she done with that chapter. She done. And when Rock say she done with anybody but Blue, she done.
Hear that because I didn't really listen to. I just heard pieces. I didn't hear that. I didn't know she said that.
She said she done. She tried, and she not the big sister. She the little sister,
Yeah,
so she really didn't know how to do it. So
So she's probably
look,
hurt that she reached out to her and Tasiki wouldn't accept her apology. She's hurt from that.
yeah, because she put her on and gave her a bag, and Taseki wrote it and almost ended her career with it.
She
That could have
did.
ended Rock's career.
She did.
And it's like if you want to end my money, my bag, and this the way I feed my child, all behind a lie and a scam that they running on society, and people dumb enough to believe it. So
exactly.
even when the truth is in your face, even when the truth was in their face, they still believed which was coming out of her mouth,
Okay,
and that behavior.
let me play this real quick, Dre.
Okay.
Mm.
The funny weird ass shit about it is y'all dumb as fuck. I signed my child birth certificate. I'm the only person that can change anything on the birth certificate. The fuck, I'm the only one that signed the birth certificate. They are saying it's fake. Nobody doing shit for fake. Is this tattoo fake? No, bitch. Alright, then here we go, bitch. Let me wipe my ass. You got me fucked up. I gotta wipe my ass. You got me fucked up. Let me wipe my eyes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all not worth this bullshit I'm going through, but yeah, let me flush your bitch asses in the toilet. Yeah. You the piece of shit that I left in the toilet. Stop playing with me, dog. If you want attention, say that. If you want some clout, say that. Stop playing with me. I've been sweet and cool for right now. I ain't been popping my shit because my baby daddy want me to wait to pop my shit. So, bitch, I'm gonna wait to pop my shit.
She said what she said
When
I
when
knew
did
she
she
was
when did
waiting
she when was that?
today.
today.
Oh wow.
She was
Okay.
responding to Carlissa.
She was
Uh,
responding to Carlissa.
so
She
she
said
really
her baby daddy said, "Wait,
uh,
I told y'all that."
I agreed. I honestly agreed. And that's another thing. I believe when he get out, eventually I believe her and Taseki will be cool because
I do. That's what I was trying to say, Dre.
if
I
I
do
could
believe they're gonna be cool.
yeah, because if I could sit in the same room with a sibling of mine that tried to essay me when I was a kid, I believe that she could sit in a room with Taseki, okay? Okay, yeah, I believe it's feasible.
I don't know if I could sit in the room with somebody trying to essay me, but I
It,
applaud
it
them.
was it was my mama's child, and she in her 60s, so she up in age. So I'm just trying to do everything she want me to do. But when she go, trust me.
You know what, Dre? Because while we sitting here listening to that, when you was like, no, 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 I'm like, no, it could happen. I'm in my mind thinking today. You seen them all together for Mother's Day, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, you seen them all together. They had their little issues. Tessa, whatever, they had their issue, but they together as we are family. We're here for mommy. And Tasiki loved her mama and she loved her siblings. So, like I said, I am not a Tasiki fan, I do not like how she did Chrisean. I am not on her side, but I do believe that 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 outer shell that she has to come back in, you can come back to your family.
Well, she did do a lot
Sit
though.
cordial. You don't have to be cool mama, but you can sit cordial
But
for
I
your
mean, she did a
mama.
lot. Like even when Rock was sitting up there with Junior, she allowed a lot and she did a lot. That's
She
all I can say
did.
about Paseki, and that lost a lot of respect for me because I liked it, the girl. Even after the whole little escapade between her and Rock, I'm like, well, that's just rival, siblings being rivals. So she's gonna be the best.
I
Some
never did
siblings
like
push each
her.
other.
I never did like her, even from Crazy in Love, the stuff she was doing. I never liked Siki.
Oh, see,
I always thought
I
she was
didn't know nothing
opportunist.
about her. I didn't know nothing about her. In my defense, I didn't know nothing about her when she had came on Baddies, and then that's when everybody started talking about when she was the girl that was on the show
See,
that
I
was trying to
watched all
fight
that
her.
on Crazy in Love and stuff. I thought she was a straight opportunist.
Oh
And
no,
if you
and,
would listen to Rock, Rock would say she was moving different. She was watching her jewelry. She was watching her back. Tasiki was just grimy to me. You know how like you have somebody in your family is just grimy?
yeah, she was out with Cuzzo. Wait a minute, hold
That
on.
was
Before
her.
she even went
And
on
and, and,
Baddies,
and
she
especially
was
when
out
she
with
was with
Cuzzo.
Cuzzo and they threw eggs at her, that really put the icing on the cake with me. I just don't like her.
Okay, but you remember when Krishan was beefing with Cuzzo online?
Yeah, I'm saying yes.
Okay,
And she was
Taseki
out there
was with
partying with
her.
Cuzzo.
No, she was out. No, Taseki was out hanging with Cuzzo.
That's what I'm
Cuzzo posted
saying.
those.
Not Krishan. Taseki was out there hanging with Cuzzo and all her friends talking shit
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, no,
about
I'm saying no.
Krishan. I saw
I
all of
thought you
that.
meant when they
They
was
threw
throwing the
eggs
eggs.
at Krishan.
No, not when they was throwing the eggs. This was
Huh?
way before.
They I know that was that they hung out with her after they threw the eggs, right?
No, before.
Before.
Oh, okay. It was before.
That's what I'm saying. Like this was like about what was it? Was it 6 months to a year before?
But that
Cuzzo
was during
posted
the
the
filming of
receipts.
Baddies South, right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
based on Baddies South. Uh-huh.
because
But
Cuzzo posted the receipts and then
but
posted at
people
the
was
liquor store.
leading to Seki saying Seki knew that Koso had been fusing with Krishan months before that. She had
Well,
already knew who Koso was.
Taseki best friend is Krishan ex best friend that
Yeah,
she's
I knew
funking
that.
with.
Yeah, because Krishan
So
said that on the bus, like, why are you calling her? And then that's how I figured that out when people were saying that's her ex best friend and she don't get along with her now.
you
Yeah.
know what I think is Taseki is suffering from that Carlissa.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. She's
She's
trying to
suffering from
reset.
that same mental disease as Carlissa.
I
Mm-hmm.
totally agree because she can sing and she felt like she should have been the star of the family.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So she dealing with
I
that
totally agree.
Carlissa disease, and then now so much so that you want to be your sister. You befriending her. Used to be friends, so you could be in a position like she used to be, but you don't understand. The used to be's are there. Used to be's for a reason,
Mm-hmm.
And you
and
know,
then,
did y'all notice I watched a show from that aired Sunday and Tasiki and now she's coming on live. I saw a partial live that she did today or yesterday. I'm not sure. Did you catch it, Miss Momo?
Uh-uh.
Okay, Tasiki did a live and she was talking about on the show. Well, anyway, with Jalen, you know, Jalen and Krishan was close, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so now she's saying, oh, that's her sister. She likes Jalen, but she's not as close like Biggie. But she wants to get close. She's been in a relationship with her, and I'm like, wow, because you know she was close to Krishan, and she
Mm-hmm.
just she just did an interview saying she's not sure why Krishan don't talk to her.
because Krishan don't know who to trust, and she'll figure that out once she have a discuss. Everybody that's funking with her, that's celebrities, they want to work with her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They want to work with her, like work with her as a friend, work with her as an artist, work with her just in general, just be in her presence to make the money. And she's
Right.
saying, no, 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 you can't, nope, lie. And they like, freak you.
And I'm like, thinking, why you want to be friends with all Krishan old friends?
Because it's like paint. You remember back in high school, You seen the pipers at a high school walking around with the jackets on of the basketball, football players, and
And you want to be in the clique?
you want to be in a clique. And Rock said, no, access denied. You are not welcome. No new friends.
No new friends.
No,
They had a song like that. No new
I'm gonna
friends.
tell you this too. With the thing with Tasiki too is Tasiki know that life because Tasiki used to be in the strip club.
She did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's when she came alive. It's like I took care of you and Petey. I had to work triple nights to take care of you and Petey and all this. And they're like, Petey and Chrisean is like, where was we at then? Because I don't remember that.
Yeah, because Petey do not recognize Tasiki like that.
If you go back on YouTube, put Chrisean 2019, start from there like I did, and work your way up. Taseki and Chrisean. I put Chrisean and Taseki 2019, and then you will see from there on up, like the lives that Chrisean did when she was talking about Taseki and the things she said. If you sit there and you just be write down scandalous every time she said something that was just horrendous, and I mean horrendous, some stuff you just can't come back from. You know, some stuff we're gonna forgive our siblings, but we're gonna keep it pushing because Jesus told us to forgive and move forward. You know, that's right. So that's what she did. You know what I'm saying? Taseki did that multiple times, and everybody just forgot about that and washed that under the rug.
Well, you know what, Dre? On Crazy in Love 2, now you're saying that because I've never put that in to research that. But watching Crazy in Love, on Crazy in Love 2, she actually kind of said that in some ways. She
Yeah,
said
she
it.
said they was blackmailing her for money. Her and the brother that's in jail.
And she was like, I took care of you. And she said, I was on your couch and I left and quit saying that for 2 weeks. Like the stuff you saying, she actually said that in Crazy in Love too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
because
Tasiki was acting crazy. And she said,
no,
this is what she does, Mom. She gets drunk and this is what she does.
But Tasiki told y'all she has 8 different personalities. How
And I
can
actually saw that on Wildin' Out on Nick Cannon thing. Did y'all see it?
Anybody that tell you they have 8 different personalities, honestly, that honestly tell you I got 8 different personalities. Who are you to trust anything they got
And
to say?
Chrisean was ready to fight her. Did you see that, Dre? Because I know me and Miss Momo
oh
saw
yeah.
it.
No, see, Rock, everybody I keep telling
He
everybody,
said, you
Rock,
better get her because
he's
Rock
going
is
to
ready
get
to
her.
fight her.
No, Rock is going to get her. That's what everybody keep failing to realize. Everything that Rock been going through, Rock ain't put her hands on nobody in the Rock fashion, okay?
She has
And,
not.
and-
You're
and
right.
since Blue start bleeding her with Junior, she ain't really just swung a person around. She ain't Bonnie Lashade up in a minute.
Because, babe, you know what, Dre? All that stuff building her, I hate to see the one that
Mhm.
she really knock out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who wanna. Like I keep telling
She gonna knock their ass out.
Carpisty. Listen here, Carpisty. Look,
But look at
leave her alone.
okay, look at Jayla and Tasiki in this picture.
Who? Jayla.
Look at Jayla and
See? That's
Tasiki.
what I'm talking about. She wants to because Jayla still
And
have love
Biggie's
in
her
her heart for
friend.
Chrisean.
You and Biggie's your friend. You
What?
do music with Biggie.
Wait a
That's
minute.
your girl.
I've been peeping out the outfits, and somebody mentioned this online earlier. They said Taseki is mimicking Rock's outfits in her step for step. And if you look at this hairdo she has and the color and everything,
Let me look. I didn't even notice that.
and then they said, "Ooh," they were
You
saying a
see how
lot.
she and Jalen face, which I heard her say on that live that she did that Jalen is her sister. She like Jalen, but they not where her and Big is at. But she wants to get there with her. She's building on a relationship, and I'm like, really, Tasiki, you
Cause she
doing
don't
that
cause
because
she
you
tried
know
to
she got love for Chrisean.
no. Tasiki is seeing money signs. Tasiki, y'all listen. Tasiki used to be a dancer. She used to be in the club. Okay, this is coming from just the streets. She's a street girl. She see them out here hustling. She see them out here selling their body, getting money, getting this, getting that. She's a baddie. She changed up now. She got the damn chain. When
Hold
they
on.
think about who they gave them chains to.
So, because Natalie taking them to allegedly, how they say Natalie take them to Dubai.
Okay, let me explain this to y'all.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, this is alleged to what I'm finna say, and I'm gonna explain this. And let's hope y'all catch up because I'm gonna try to say it where can't nobody understand it.
We got you, Drake. You know you do that all the time. We got you. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go. It's the age brackets. It's all about the group, and it's always the younger version. And if you can't grasp that version and have a 2-year-old with a Chrisean rock party, you will never impress the masses.
I'm applaud you now. Do I need to give you a hand clap?
That part. Wait, that part. Let me get a clap from the aunties.
Yes.
Okay?
Let us give you a clap from the aunties, nephew. You did that.
There you go, nephew.
There you go.
Okay.
You can
Everybody in the chat, whoever in the chat, please put hands up for nephew. Because he was on point.
You was on point with that one.
You can shake it, you can wiggle
and
it.
here's the crazy part about it too, Dre. I did not want to believe that about Natalie. I was really trying to look out for the best with her. I really was.
But you see now she went to go kick it with. You see where Taseki went. She went to go kick it with Blue. Supposedly, I don't know if they met up, Blue Sister and her and everybody. And that, but Taseki been doing her since the Baddies show aired. When everybody went to the Baddie airing of that show, she don't go see her mama. What happened to the old rock? Put mommy in the house, rock. Put mommy in the house. Why mommy ain't been in your new house? I ain't seen your mama in your new house.
She don't have no new house, straight. That was for the video.
No, they said so it ain't $1 million house.
No, that house was for the video because she later came out. Miss Momo gotta find that. She was sitting in her old house. She was sitting in the house, the old house, and she was talking about she was eating crabs, snow crabs.
Wait,
and you can really see her kids, her daughter and her son.
Taseki don't have a house. The last time she rented an apartment, all 5 of them people looking for her right now for a lawsuit.
Oh, okay, but she actually, because people were saying, well, what happened to that house she was in? We thought you, people in the comments and on live, and she was like, "Y'all so super." That was for a video. That was her video that she did for that song that she been trying to pop to bring out.
See,
she literally admitted that.
Sad. And that's so sad.
And then that's when she said she had
know.
them 5 dogs. And people said, well, where's the dogs at? So she said, oh, they here. They have their own room. And she opened up the room and she showed all of them she said some English dogs. Like, I don't really know about dogs like that. But she said English dogs and they're expensive dogs. And she had names for all of them.
English bulldogs.
Yeah. And so she was telling the people in the chat that they was that they were stupid, that they believe anything or something, but that was a house that she just rented out for the video.
But see what I said too. The last 5 places that she done made a pit stop to, allegedly, she ain't paid nobody.
Okay, and if you listen to some of the stuff that China said, Taseki didn't even have her kids for a long time. Remember that?
Yeah.
She piggybacked.
Remember when she did this one?
Yeah, she piggybacked though. She piggybacked off of what Rock said. Rock said it first. She said,
you sleep and you can look out.
I did not believe that. That was nothing but fake tears.
Like a hole in the roof type thing.
Yes, like my children, I love my mom, I love my dad, but they did what they can do. But I'm just saying, like, I know a hard life, and whoa.
And then she commented on that.
I don't care what I gotta do, but
my aunties and stuff.
Wanna go? It's like it's just hard when you don't have nothing, or like our life is when you literally sleep and you're getting rained on.
Yeah.
So she really confirmed what Rock was saying, and what Rock was saying how they live. She confirmed on that.
No, you see what I'm saying. Auntie just proved what I'm saying. She's doing what Rock did, but it's not working because it's already been done. It's like trying to refry some beans. It's already been fried.
But remember, at first she was saying
The
that was
thing
all
was,
lies,
this
that,
is
that
the
none of that
thing.
never happened.
This is
Remember
the
that?
thing. She should have went first because you're the big sister.
That's
But
why she's mad.
you didn't go first, so you went second. So it just don't, you know
And
what
don't
I'm
look
saying? Like it don't
right.
look like it should be looking because you the big sister and you done went second.
In a minute, I give her about another 6 months before they go in on her and say you're nothing but a hater.
And a child allegedly,
Yeah,
yeah.
touch me not. But
Oh, it's
you
coming on her. Her
ain't.
karma is coming.
Oh no, her time is coming real soon before the end of the
It's
year. You
coming.
trust and
They gonna
believe
eat her
me.
ass alive.
Watch about a little bit after junior
And then,
party.
Dre, do you think that's when she gonna come to Chrisean like sister? Because they gonna come at her and she gonna need some kind of path to come back.
The only path she giving her is the path with blue, which is the sign of MILF music, and you ain't getting paid. Good luck with that.
And I'm so tired of this outfit.
Oh Lord, that is funny.
That's the only path
That's funny,
you
Dre.
got is MILF music. And you good luck with that, and you and Jaden. Y'all might look good together because y'all both got plastic surgery, and y'all both look weird. Like I really say that Rock is
Hamburgers.
prettier than you.
Hamburgers
The
it is.
prettier sister always
Going on our
wins.
trip in our favorite rocket ship. Little nice eyes. Y'all know I had to come save my baby. They was trying to play with him at the airport, so I said, "What was it?" Don't worry, I ain't have to pop nobody because I don't always gotta hit people to get my point across. You feel me? You know, and how to talk to people. You know, I don't know what's wrong with y'all today, but you guys are crazy. Me and Biggie be on the phone all night, all day, every day. Biggie know what's given. She was testing out the classes I've been teaching her. We got some shit ready drop for y'all. So stay tuned. In the mean and between time, Biggie just dropped a new song, baby. Go get that. Go get that new video. Nothing to take them out.
She should
She
be
only
ashamed of
used
herself
Biggie because
having that.
Biggie bring numbers. Because her numbers was not bringing that.
She should
It
be
feels
ashamed of
good.
herself.
It feel like how my childhood was. It's just now it's like it's more people. Like it's not just the hood. Down by West Virginia. We outside, big West Virginia. Fuck is y'all talking about? Like our Baddies, right? Yeah, we outside. Big man, boy, we outside.
Cause she over there, they got her popping on the East Coast.
What'd you say?
Biggie is a club promoter, y'all.
Yes, that's
That's
what
what
I said. She
Biggie does.
uses Biggie for the numbers. Tasika
Biggie's a
don't care
club
about Biggie
promoter.
like that. It's the numbers.
Biggie's a club promoter.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she do.
Oh, Biggie only talking to Taseki because Rock is not in the picture. Everybody is doing Taseki because Rock is not in the picture.
But
Rock is
I'm saying
actually
they are all using Big Zeus and all of them because Biggie is a club promoter and Biggie has like connects. Like
And Tasika is using Biggie for the
and
numbers.
why you think they bought Smiley back? Because they needed another connect down in.
And you see how Chrisean fucks with Smiley.
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean is smart. They think she dumb by far, but she's smarter than Zeus and all of them put together.
that's crazy.
Oh, since we're talking about that, so did y'all see how they released the footage of what's that called with Blueface on
The
Ray J
house, the
thing?
Blue Girl's house, or
Okay.
Blue Girl's,
So did you see how they released the footage with Zeus? With Blueface with his thing that he's supposed to do the Queens or something on Zeus?
Mm-hmm.
So did y'all hear Chrisean? She was there the whole time.
right?
She was there the whole time.
Oh, but everybody else thought I was crazy when I said
She was
Rock.
there the whole
Blue,
time they
Blue
was
can say
doing
what he
that.
wants. Blue can say what he wants about Junior, but once you lay eyes on him and you make sure he get everything taken care of, you're gonna be there every step of the way. He couldn't stay in Baltimore because he was on probation, and he couldn't leave California, so therefore he had to return. And on top of that, he had court, but he had to return. So he came back, and she came too.
And she was there. I say, listen, Chrisean. You heard what she say? Come on, daddy. You know, I say, listen, Chrisean, and Lemmy them all sitting there, and people, you know how they're saying that her and Lemmy was beefing and all that, and she right there on the set.
Mm-hmm.
No, her and Lemmy didn't start beefing until they play with her money, and that transpired before her and Blue became cool. But then Blue couldn't handle it because Blue had to do the show for himself, but now when he get out, I guess he can handle getting her 250,000.
Oh,
But
I'm sure. Probably way more than that. But I'm saying that with the Queens of Rap or something he was doing with Zeus, Chrisean, because that was she got into with Lemmy them and talked about nailing them online. That was way before that, right?
well, she talked no that after
That was before that, right?
Mm-hmm.
that was after
It was after
because Blue.
them with the Queens of Rap.
Yeah, I was gonna say Blue was in jail when she went off on Lemmy and said Puffy snatched him up.
No, but she did do a live way before that.
Let me look it up, y'all.
Yeah, she did a live way before she said that Puffy snatched him up.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
when she went in
yeah.
because she was mad they wouldn't pay her? That was before Puffy, but before P
She's
Diddy did
been
that.
cussing them out though. She's been cussing them out. Remember, she cussed them out and
Because she
said
said they wouldn't pay her. She wanted 200,000, then she went down to 150. But then all of a sudden, like some months later, Blue came out with Queens of Rap. And she
right.
was there with them, like she never got into it with Lemmy them.
No, but remember when Lemmy went live and he said the only time Chrisean come to
So
see
she showed up for the check.
is when she show up for the check. They was funking then too. That's what you're talking about. That's around the time when she made her live. It was right after she picked up her last check, which was
But
then.
and that was the first time that him and Janisha saw the baby, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the baby was little though.
Yeah, the baby was little then.
So
That
Yeah,
was the
but that
first
was the
time they
last
saw the
time.
baby.
That was when she went off on him after that.
Yeah, she went off on them after that. But the Queens of Raps came in way after that, right?
Right. It came in, it started airing in December.
And
It
she was
started
on set because they just released some videos of that.
right. But then in January or February, that's when she went off on him again and said that Puffy snatched him up. She, like I said, she been going off on Zeus for a cool second.
Right.
But the only time Zeus started moving fishy on her.
It was 3 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah, but she said they started moving fish on her when she didn't have that muscle. Y'all be listening to a lot, and she keeps saying that she didn't have that muscle behind her back, which was Blue.
Right. But you also know that Wax stepped into the situation with Zeus too.
Oh, he did?
So he got his hands in both parties, Zeus and Tronix. But he said that he's the manager behind Blue for that show, that stupid show.
Yeah, he do be saying that with
And
that
the
old
Porters.
stuff.
And the Porters.
Tied in. Like what? Y'all know what y'all about to pay me for? A shit show, nigga. So I need my motherfucking money. The fuck? Like, but niggas already know how y'all be playing with people. Like, I don't give a fuck. The fuck? Y'all pay me $150 to do the show. Right? Pregnant, all type of shit. Then I was set up, all type of shit. Like, come on, yo.
What'd she say?
She was set up. Hella she.
What'd she say?
She was set up for those in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but this is the video right here when Blue came that night and he went off.
He did go off that night.
Because look at the roof. He thought she was in K Suave car. Remember?
Yeah, because he saw them stars in that roof.
Yeah, and he thought she was in K Suave car. She wasn't in K Suave car. She was in her truck that she gave to her brother.
What brother? Dre, she gave that truck too.
Petey. She said she didn't want it.
So what? So I was.
And y'all gave me the
what happened to the truck.
and I only did like what 2 days of Baddies, 1 day, 1 week of it, 3 cool. Like you weird. So I said 200 this time because I already know what y'all finna do. Okay, y'all want to see what y'all finna see?
Oh, that's
Niggas
what
will
you said.
pay
They
me
want her to
2 to
fight her
300,000
sister,
for a ring to be filled up to fight a bitch. Like, okay, cool, pay me that then. Fuck, I'm not finna be fighting 2024 unless y'all paying me that money like I'm supposed to. The fuck, I know what the fuck is going on. Did us? I'll never forget that. That little party I went to, Diddy party. We went to the little private area.
The little private area.
Behind the cause he had a house behind his house.
Mm-hmm.
He have a house, a
Okay,
backyard
she
with
mentioned that a
backyard
bunch
with
of
a fat
times.
ass
They all talk about that house behind the house.
bed, and then it had like a
With a fat
miniature
ass
little
bed.
whatever.
Wait, pause that real quick.
And then
Chastity X is the Seki boyfriend.
Yes, you didn't know that. I've been
I just
caught on to
remember she
that.
said that. No, Rock
No,
busted that out though.
China said that first.
Yeah.
Okay, but then Rock double down on it then.
Yeah, China said that first. She
I'll be
actually
paying
said
attention
that.
to her. I'll pay attention to nothing she said after you went and baby napped somebody's
China
child.
said that. China said that.
She can go ahead on till she get that lady back her baby. She gonna have nothing to say that's believable. But
Well, I don't know. That's just recently. But like a year ago, China actually said that Taseki needs to give back Chastity her boyfriend.
and she need to get that lady back her baby. Which one is more important?
Yeah, I know. I'm just that part. That part I'm not even trying to get into. I don't understand
I
that.
know. Look, because I just had really not saying, because I used to go, help be on her panel and stuff.
Yeah, like a year, yes.
And like a year ago or
sister.
something, she was cool,
She
And
was.
so she used to give me, a lot of, insight and all that stuff. So I'm like, she was a cool person. And then I even got upset with Z Bank because I'm like, y'all leave that lady
Yeah, because
alone.
honestly, Dre, nobody knew. I'm gonna be honest with you. When people was following China because of Chrisean, nobody knew about like all these podcasts. I swear, nobody knew.
That's how I met.
She the
That's
one
how
talked
I
about
came
Z
across a
Banger.
lot of.
China did.
That's how I came across Banger.
And that's how people
That's
went to
how I
Z
came
Banger
across-
page from China.
Mhm.
But see, I get that. I get all of that.
A lot of
I get that. I get she trying to be a changed woman, but sometimes the things that she
I don't know
do.
about now.
I don't know about
I'm
that.
talking about a year ago.
I'm talking
I
about
don't
the
know about
person,
now.
how everybody came across her and how.
Right. I know the person she grew.
And I'm
She grew
saying,
into.
and I'm saying this, the fact that she did. I mean, regardless, like people are blowing up their platform.
You got to put some more in there
Because of Chrisean off of
support.
like
You got to put some more.
some people have blown up their platforms based upon their
A time bomb. Where's the time bomb? Go put some tips in there.
So like, I mean, so I was just like, dang, do y'all have to go in hard?
And go get some tissue.
A person's story is their story. I can't say yay, nay, or you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't.
But because I try, when you hear a person, I didn't, whatever they beef was between them. You know what I'm saying? But then the part about it that threw me for a loop was when she switched lanes on Rock as many as times as she did, and for the reason she did it
Me
for.
too.
And
Like,
then
how do you
I said,
switch on your
okay,
own little sister like that, and she's never done you nothing?
right. So I was like, okay.
Nothing.
So, but see, that's when the snake starts showing its fangs.
I think they all do that. I think they all like. That's how
Well,
they.
no, because Tessa never did that. Tareen never did. No, the only one did that was China.
Okay, look.
And Tessa. Okay.
And no, because Tessa, no.
Hold on. Because Tareen, Tessa, and Sierra are three. They're not like them. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right. But Chastity has did some. Only people that done that was China and Chastity.
But Chastity, okay, well, you can say what y'all want about Rock, But when you bring her baby into it and you get to talking crap about her baby as well, you gave the hate train a narrative to
A
run with.
narrative,
And
yes.
they ran with it, and they still running with it, and it's still vibe. That's why you ain't heard Rock mention her because she gave them. You seen what she said when when she declared when she chose the tattoo supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
That's real. But she showed you the tattoo and the whole shot, and she went off and she said, "You went back with him after he did this. Y'all ain't nothing but a couple of, let's just
And
cut
who you
it
talking
short."
about, China?
Yeah, base heads is basically what she
And
called.
then she also said pills. Remember that?
No, but I just cut it short. This base head that covers everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
they
I
are
think when she did that,
that's
Rock was
their
done
mom,
with
and
her.
that's okay. And let me dispel this because I have heard them say this out of their own mouth. Their mom is not on the rock. Okay, that's not her choice. Okay, she is a pill popper because they started off giving her antidepressants for what she was going through, and then having all them babies, postpartum depression, all that stuff. She became a very serious depressant, and it took her down a slippery slope with pill popping.
Mhm.
So I got that on the back end because I asked the question. You know what I'm saying?
But see, but
I
China
just,
still
you know,
that still don't give China the excuse to sit up there and give
No, but it wasn't about the mama. China went on
China
live
said
one
that
day and
about
she
Rock
said Rock was on pills.
when she was pregnant with Junior.
She said that. She didn't say that about her mama. She said that about Rock.
And that's why
And
everybody's
that
saying
upset
that
a
something is
lot of
wrong with
people.
people. Yeah,
It
and that's what
did.
got
She
her
literally
unfollowed.
said that. You got to go
but
find
this is
her
the thing
live.
about people, though. This is the thing where people have to understand. Just like with damn Carlissa, do y'all believe every damn thing Carlissa
Oh no,
said?
nobody believed her.
No,
But
but
for
No,
see,
you to come
everybody
out
was
and say
taking
that as your big sister, she was
right,
wrong.
right,
yes,
right.
she
She
was
was
wrong.
wrong to do
And
that.
I have told her on several occasions that you were wrong, you know, whatever. But I have also been honest. Like when y'all do stupid ass stuff as a family, I say stuff about it. I say, "Oh, that was dumb as hell," or they knew better not. They shouldn't have done that. I said because as a realist, that's just the type of person I am. I'm gonna say when you do something stupid, you doing something stupid. I don't care. I don't care if I like you, love you, or not. To love you is to correct you. Correction is in love. See, when we were growing up, everybody in the neighborhood could correct you because it was
Oh,
out
of
of love.
course. That's the
You
old
understand
days.
what I'm saying? That's the
Hmm.
old days. But now we have this mindset you better not say nothing to my kids, or my child is always right. We have this different type of parenting now. You know what I'm saying? Because the mamas, they see this new technology and they done lost their damn mind. They want to be the same age as the kids and act like the child. And
But
that's
China ain't no spring chicken though.
China's an auntie. She's
Yeah, so she ain't
She's
got no
older.
excuses.
But the
There's
thing
no,
is, China, I don't know. I think from all the hurt that she received and she feels like they don't support it, she goes back and act like a kid.
no, Rock supported her. She came
No,
out there.
I'm saying not Rock. I'm saying the whole family. Because of course, Chrisean definitely supported her.
But
Chrisean
she's
stopped
the
supporting
youngest,
her
and
when
I
she
feel
went
her.
on that live and said that Chrisean was on them pills.
The
But see, that day, that was the same.
hold on, I feel Krishan at the fact that Krishan is the youngest. God damn, how I'm the youngest. I'm the
And
face.
why would you
I'm
go
the
on
one that's
live and talk
look.
about me like that and
Hold
I'm your baby sister?
on. Okay, and I get that, but look, she's the youngest. She has the most. You know what I'm saying? She's the superstar. Okay, but she also takes most of the hate. She takes the hate from everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, she does.
Even they bringing up stuff. I was on somebody's live today. They bringing up stuff about chastity. What the hell does that got to do with Krishan?
What? They
Because,
bringing up stuff about chastity.
Chastity, baby daddy. You
That
know,
okay,
has
how can I
nothing
put
to
this?
do with Krishan.
How
and
can I put
I
this?
got a video from him, And if I play that video, I could shut a whole bunch of people
You
down.
know, from the
Tagging on my
sister, it
channel.
pissed me off that his sister was going on there. Okay, you got an issue with Chastity. Why do you have Chrisean in your mouth? Because you want the clickbait. And
That's
it was
all.
wrong that you had Chrisean in your mouth. You was like, yeah. Did you see that live? Which, well, whatever. I didn't really see her saying that, but people had clips of it saying that yeah, when my brother and Chastity was down there, the whole thing was to set her up. They was gonna
That
set
I
her
was
up.
just gonna say, and it wouldn't surprise me if China or I'm sorry, Chastity would backdoor her for a
No,
dollar.
it don't surprise me because I always thought that Chastity was grimy.
You can see that, and I can see that in China
But his
because
sister was putting that out there. But I was like, why do you keep bringing up Chrisean?
you seen the day that Rock did the tattoo thing. She came out with her whole debacle, and everybody was over there on her page. And then right after that, Chrisean lost 600,000
She
supporters.
lost so many followers after that. Yes.
After that, she lost 600,000 supporters.
Yes.
So that's when China got the popping it every day, 5
Every
times,
day.
10
Because she
times a
wanted all
day.
those
Look,
followers to come
let's
follow her.
Yeah,
say this right here. If you support somebody, or if you like somebody, or however you want to say it, you know what I'm saying? She my niece. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at her. She's a baby. She my little niece. You know what I'm saying? I've always said, if you go back to my videos in the very beginning, 9-10 months ago, I'm like little niece. You know what I'm saying? Little sis. That's what I call her because she a baby. You know what I'm saying? She like a daughter to me. She younger than my daughter. One of my, 4 of my daughters. Do you understand what I'm saying?
right.
I'm saying that to say, Chrisean needs, the girl has the weight of the world on her shoulders. The
On the way
internet
of
is
the
a
world on
very
her
cool
shoulders.
person.
Yes.
The only piece she's sitting up here fighting keyboard warriors all day
They
long.
long.
You got people that go on here like some of
warriors.
the brother that we were watching earlier today. He said something that was real profound. He said, "Hit the camera sometime." Y'all, these keyboard warriors don't never want to hit the camera. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because you don't know how you living. Don't nobody know how you living. You could be not living worth 2 cents behind that camera, but ain't nobody gonna know that. You know what I'm saying? But you sitting up here judging somebody that you don't know. Nobody knows but what they see on she allows you to see. That's it.
That's
But
it.
when your family comes out and say what she said, and then to go back, the brother said what he said when he was free. And you know what I'm saying? It's like y'all trying to sabotage your own sister for your own popularity.
Pill poppers. They all was pill poppers. All but Trinine, and Sierra, the oldest brother, and and Petey.
But I'm saying if the fans heard that China was a pill popper, they wouldn't care. It's you
Sometimes
know what I'm
people
saying? That ain't gonna give
had
them numbers. That ain't gonna get them likes.
Tasiki was a pill popper, and
That ain't gonna get him content.
she over there messing with Natalie. She probably you know.
No, she
But
is. She is.
but I'm saying though, like for example, if somebody wanted to run a story on Taseki right now and say, well, Taseki's sleeping with her big sister man, and she also over there with Natalie, and she doing this, she doing that, she lied about this, she lied about that. That wouldn't do no numbers.
It didn't do no numbers because Bonnie tried it. Y'all didn't
It
hear
would
when Bonnie tried to
right.
say that Taseki slept with Blue and Chrisean knew,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't run no
But
numbers.
wait a minute, hold on. I kind of believed it.
I
Huh?
did.
I kind of believe it.
No, who said they kind of believe it? You, Dre?
Yeah, I said that.
Dre, don't believe that because Chrisean, because she's not gonna allow that. That is not gonna happen.
Hold on, wait a minute. You seen when Blue was coming for Rock, even though Taseki was mad, but you seen how they was online shouting each other out.
Who was?
Taseki and Blue.
Right.
They were at one point, yes.
Let's go back.
No, okay, let's go back, Dre. So you saying, but I know Rock ain't gonna allow that to happen. But you saying that was behind the scenes with the second Blue?
I mean, she been around since the Bad Girls Club. She been around since Taseki been around Blue just as long as Rock have.
Dre.
Okay, I'm not. I don't want to believe that.
Dre.
Listen, now we could say Carlissa is crazy. Yes, huh?
Calm him down, Miss Momo. Calm nephew down.
Who is Blueface?
No, Blueface and Jonathan is two different people. Okay, I get that. I get that. But if you listen to what your mama,
Hold on. Who is Chrisean? Rock.
oh, she's a character.
Okay. Who is Taseki?
She's a character too, but
But so I'm gonna tell you this.
But you gotta tell her who really Taseki is.
Okay, but
oh no. I don't think she knows.
She's a grimy. She's grimy.
But
and so is Blue.
Taseki would, let me tell you, Blue would not cross that line.
He will not, because of Rock. I'm telling you, he's not gonna do that.
I'm gonna tell you, once he would have crossed that line with Chrisean, it would not been no coming back ever.
He knows that. Listen, did you hear what she just said?
Look, let me tell you, if you pay attention to Blue and Chrisean, even when they're fake beefing, because it be fake beef, you know what I'm saying? It be most of it be fake beef because because even when they because she don't even know how to beef right sometimes. She be like, Daddy, I mean, forget you, Blue.
Daddy Blue, yes, she
Daddy
does.
Blue, like the beef be so she like Carlissa. Like it's this, we are watching a reality show. Okay. That's why remember I used to call it the like sands through the hourglass. Okay. So are the blues of our lives. Okay. This is what it is. It's a soap opera. Okay?
Days of our lives.
So y'all, so what I'm hearing is it will surprise the SH word out of everybody if y'all found out that Taseki slept with Blue.
No, Dre. Listen.
But I don't think it would happen.
No. Blue not gonna cross that line. We telling you. He know he will lose Chrisean for the rest of his life.
He's
not gonna do that.
That's not one. Like if you would have said,
you gotta believe us when we telling you this. He's not gonna do that.
DJ Sky, I probably would have been like, yeah, probably. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even probably. He's not gonna do that.
But because that doesn't. It's different. It's different.
It is.
So what's so different than him telling you online, telling you basically in the whole world that he took your money and tricked on HO, you know the rest is all across the world. And then they even come out and say some of that ish. Why you pregnant?
Because he was mad.
Just like
how was you mad? And the girl was actually in California.
Hold on. Just like she also said she gave a random ass girl his blue face. She said that. And have you ever seen it online? I'm waiting.
And then they tried to come back with the narrative that somebody found it and gave the chain back to Blue.
Come on.
That was all lies.
That's what I'm saying.
It was all lies, but you gotta put yourself in a man's place.
I believe she left him that money. I believe she did.
I do too.
But what
she
did,
did leave
what,
him that
but
money.
hold on. What did he do with it? Build that studio.
He built that studio. He put that Hennessy. He put that Hennessy bar in there with over $100 Hennessy bottles. He did all of that.
He was just doing shit to just irritate the mess out of her. You know what I'm saying? And like
when he bought Jaden that Mercedes,
I was just going to say that was her money.
Yeah,
it was with her money.
With
So
who?
you don't think that with Chrisean money that she left? She said it.
With Jaden, Alexis, and Myth Music. That car contract is in Myth Music.
Yes,
Who
that's not
owns
in
Myth
Jada. It's
Music?
Music, which is
Who
owned by
owns Myth
Blue.
Music?
Yes.
Well,
Nino
well,
owns Myth Music.
from what
Jaden
Blue.
owns Myth Music. That's
Yeah,
her
so it's
LLC.
Jada. Right. So she crashed it, didn't she? Though I
No,
heard.
she
Allegedly.
got it back. She just
She
got
did what? What did she do?
I heard she had crashed it and towed it up twice.
She
Drunk
did, but she
driver.
got it back. You didn't see she put it online like 2 weeks ago, talking about her baby is back.
Yeah, because she done messed it up 2 times.
She
They don't have
did. She
that
wrecked it
raggedy
being
Okay,
ass.
wait,
drunk.
hold, wait. Let's.
That raggedy ass Mercedes.
Why ain't nobody said nothing about her and
Because
her
they won't
mama?
talk about her. They for some reason they won't. I'm gonna tell you why. This is my theory, and I may be wrong. You know how she's okay. I have nothing against the gay world. Okay, because my biological little brother, I have nothing against that. Her crowd is to the gay world.
Yeah,
She feeds
that's
into
her.
them only because Blue saw the marketing into that. He's a genius when it comes to that. When everybody say that, it's true.
Well,
He,
technically,
He
he didn't
sees
market.
that.
Hold
Okay,
on.
she's
Technically,
gay.
he didn't market her there. Carlissa did that. Let's give
No, no,
credit
no,
where
no,
credit is due.
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no, no, no.
no.
You got to go back and look. No, no, no,
He
no.
was the one that was going in the
He
hotel
did
rooms
that,
with the
and he told her
vibrators
she can
on
have a
the
girlfriend.
thing. He's the
Yes,
one that he was the one that was taking her to the hotel room with the vibrators always.
yes. He
Hotel
was
room.
the one did
He
all
was
of
the
that.
one that was asking her, "Do you like
So
these?
when
You
he
like
got
this
mad, at Chrisean for not wanting to be with him because she didn't want to do that circus scene with Jaden because she told him. She told us on the live. He even said it when he was going in the closet that she did not want to be with him and share him with nobody. She wanted him to herself. And he didn't want to do that. So his marketing thing was, okay, let me put her out here, make these songs against Chrisean, but she got to cater to the gay world. And that's how we're going to bring them in with the numbers. And he did that. He
Okay.
he he was a
I
genius at
hear you.
that.
I hear you. I hear you. But if you go back and you look on the YouTube, and you go back, and I know Auntie MooMoo got it in her live, but it might take you some time, Auntie MooMoo, because I know they got archives. Okay, and then you just got a whole big shelf for them. Okay, and look, especially Carlissa. Um, so you might gotta. It's in the summertime. It's right before she released her first. I mean, after she released her first song, was getting ready to drop that Barbie song.
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa was sitting in that same hot tub, and this is before the engagement and everything. She said herself, he should market her to the Spanish community and to the
Yeah,
LGBTQ
she was doing
community.
that because he had already did that. She just feeds off what she sees.
She knew that.
She already
That's
knew that
always
because
been
Blue
what
had
they was
already
doing,
put that
right?
out there.
Because
He
when
was
they got
making her. You
back,
okay? So you seen how Jaden went on the Jason Lee show and she was like, "Oh, I'm black. I have black. Oh, I never knew yes, I'm Hispanic. My dad, but I don't claim him. I don't know him. But see, they didn't take that and run with it. So Blue is a marketing. What he did after that, he went in there and made her like, you got to get a girlfriend. You got to show that you gay. You have to market this gay thing. And on top of that, you have to respect the Hispanic community. And if you notice all Jaden shows that she go on right now, if you pull it up, who be in the crowd?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but Hispanics and gays. And even when she came to Houston, I'm in Houston right now. Do you know the club that they came into Houston? Nobody goes to that club. No, black people don't even know about that club. I want you to go Google when they was in Houston. Go Google it when they was in Houston. Ain't nobody came out for Jaden. And it was
I
a
was
handful
gonna
of
say I
people.
don't know who, because I'm from the city, and they said that you know what they say about San Francisco, California. if you don't know, is crucial. Okay, they say some words that'll get us all banned off of YouTube, and I ain't
Well,
even got a
allegedly,
channel.
I go Google.
Don't get
Listen,
me
I'm
banned,
telling you
Dre.
some real facts.
Yeah, please don't get me banned, Dre.
Yes,
Look.
go
That's why I said they
look.
say some
Allegedly, but
words.
that's facts. Go Google his facts. So if Blue come out of there, he's a genius. If he come out of there and he gonna show the world that he married Rock, he's with his son now. So he'll say, Chrisean, get in the studio, but Chrisean ain't gonna do that. What he says, do some stuff. But if he say get in there, and now you gotta cater to the gay world. You gotta act like you gay. Do you know how many people gonna come for Chrisean on her side? She gonna break the internet.
Okay, but then hear me out here.
I don't do
Don't nobody
Don't
in
make him look like he turned all his women gay.
Exactly, but
look, I
Chrisean
was
not
gonna
gonna
say
do
don't
that.
nobody look.
Y'all don't remember in her live, she said Bluebee want me to have threesomes. I'm not doing that. She actually said all this stuff.
Okay, but see, my biggest thing is it's not the gay community not buying it.
They buying it, Dre. They buying it.
With Jada,
That's why Jada
No,
making the
well, as
money
long
that
as she
she's
was no,
making. They
see,
buying that fake
well,
narrative.
hold on. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Buki been around since Blue and Jaden got back together, right? You can go to every performance, you'll see Buki
And
in the
Bookie
camera.
been there,
Okay,
and
wait
the
a minute.
blogs
Hold
won't
on. Hear
show
me out.
that. You can see her in the background.
Hold on. Hear me out. Let me finish. So, so hear me out. So, Buki was there. Bam. She brought that community. Jada didn't bring anything. Then when she started dating Buki, they came. When Buki left, they left with her, as you can see.
No, she had a community before that. Dre, go look. She didn't have the wide community with Bookie, but she had the community.
Oh yeah, she probably had a couple people, but I don't, just as normal fans of the circus. But I don't think that I think they had the messy fans of that community. Should I say
No,
rather
she
than just
had a
some
community.
fans?
You need to go on Twitter and check it out. Go back a year from now, before she met Bookie.
I put in Jade and Alexis on Twitter all the time for a whole year now, and they've been dragging her from here to United Kingdom just the same way they do Rock. They do her worse, okay? It ain't nice on there for
Well,
them. None of them.
he put that narrative out there, and she ran with it. But I'm just saying, Bookie did bring. Yes, she did. She did. She brought a lot
She
of.
brought it. She brought it from the
She brought
beginning.
it.
From the beginning. They seen her. I was watching her and they was like, now that Buki left, let's see, you can go on there. Let's see her Riz. I said, what is
Yeah, but
Riz?
I didn't
What is
even
this
go on
new
there. I
word?
don't look at stuff
Riz.
like that. How you saying it? But when she was doing, I don't think like the last two shows, Bookie or whatever her name, she wasn't there. But the last 4 shows, that girl was there.
And you seen the crowd rocking, didn't you, when
Yes,
she
the
was
crowd was
there?
rocking, and then the
Exactly.
blogs wouldn't show that she was there.
No, she was there. Blue was recording when this is when Blue was out. Ever since
No,
Jaden.
I'm talking about when Blue got locked up. Why he been locked up? Bookie been to some of her shows.
Oh yeah, she was there. She was there. The blogs called her the little blogs, the little blog people that they call little bloggers. The content creators. They caught her. So, she
Yeah,
had
they
on
caught her there even
black
after
and
she went
white.
on that live. You seen when she went on that live saying, "Oh, we broke up and all that," and then she was at her show after that.
No, Buki got a new girlfriend.
Oh, she does.
Buki girlfriend ain't going for that. She look better than her too. Everything is real. Shit.
But
You stupid talking about everything real.
Everything match the legs, match the top.
But Jaden got a new girlfriend too.
Who is her new girlfriend?
Sadie.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, I Sadie being her girlfriend. They been doing that.
Carlissa got a new girlfriend too, allegedly. It's Bree.
Allegedly, now let me quit.
Allegedly, after I seen that show, well, she put it on the show. She said, "Well, she gonna go home. You got to hunch on somebody else because she got to go home to her husband." Remember when her husband supposedly left, Carlissa's husband? I don't forget nothing.
He had never left. The cousin said that was a lie.
I know, we know it was a lie.
But who told you that? I told y'all.
It was me and you two. It was the both of us. I said, I don't believe her.
I'm gonna tell y'all. Look. I am a married woman. Okay? Ain't no way. I don't care how I'm trying to put on for the city. Okay? I don't care how I'm trying to put on for the city. When they went to the airport, the man said, "What you talking about, woman? I'm going to a funeral." She said,
He
"Oh."
said you knew. He said you knew this 6 months in advance. What you talking about? I planned for this.
He said,
Okay.
"You been knew I was going." Oh, but now all of you, first you said you wasn't going, but now all of a sudden you was going. You going, and then she, "Don't leave me, don't leave me," and she run up to him and get to hugging all on him and all this, and then don't go get you none, and all it's just too much faking. Mr. C, what this is where Carlissa mess up. I don't care. Okay, you can say it's a reality show that's scripted, a scripted reality show. I mean, that's okay. It's a scripted reality show. That is what it is.
I would prefer that.
I would prefer you just to call it what it is, a scripted reality show. That is what it is. Just like Baddies. All this shit is scripted reality shows. They tell them this is what I need you to do and this is how I need you to do it. The difference is Mr. Sterling don't read the script. So Mr. Sterling don't pay attention. So every time she tried to get Mr. Sterling to lie about something, he told the truth.
Yep. No, because I don't think she gave him a script. Oh, you want to know what else I had heard too? It was from this girl. She used to be on Baddies. She came on Baddies back right. She said she was only on the one season with Rock.
Right. Hold on one second, Jay. Sorry, because we are so rude. Welcome Asia, Arlita, Miss Teddy. Y'all, I'm sorry. We up here running our mouth. You know how we do it. But welcome to the MooMoo room. Welcome to the MooMoo room. The home of the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews. Okay. So welcome. Go ahead, Dre.
Okay, grab your snacks, grab your favorite medication, and just have a seat. And here we go. So, she was only on one season of Baddies with Chrisean. She said only thing she remembered was Chrisean fighting the big girl in the room with the bunk beds. I said I remember seeing that fight. She was like, okay. So basically, she was going back and forth in the chat. She had liked my Twitter post, and she was going back and forth. Her name started with an A, Ariana or Ari. So I don't know, but something like that. But anyway, she was going back and forth with the Rock hater fan page, whatever, and they would say, "Oh, she drunk on the show, this, that, and that," and she was like, "She didn't drink on the show. Do you not know Zeus is scripted? If she drunk on the show and anything happened to that baby, they'll shut that whole entertainment down." I says, "Wait a minute, huh?" And then I thought about it. It makes sense. If anything came out to be wrong with Junior and they let her drink on camera and she could take, and everybody Blue could sue her in them.
Exactly.
So she said, why would they do it? I was like, you right. So my mind said Dre, and the other half of it said, yeah, that don't make no sense. It was echoing. So anyway,
what people have to realize is that
Dre, you remember when they had the Baddies meeting at the beginning of the Baddies?
Yep.
Remember they had the meeting that was at the round table?
Yep, when Rock
Chrisean was like,
black.
I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna do this, and Natalie said, no, you not. You're pregnant. Like, you ain't finna cost us no, like, it's in the contract. Like, they not trying to go to jail or something happened to her and that baby, like a lawsuit.
So yeah, that's why I said my mind said Dre. I said Dre, my mind said yes, it echoed. And it said, have you ever really just took a good look at tea? And I made me some fresh tea. And if you look at tea and you take some NJ, and you could take Hennessy and any other dark alcohol and pour it, and you put them cups next to the tea, you'd be like, ain't this about one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is bamboozled everybody. I'm tired of this. Look,
I've been telling y'all. I mean, y'all know that's been my stance
But
from
that's
the beginning. I understand and when Carlissa and Blueface say when she said I taught my sons how to be marketing geniuses, I taught they are and they know what sells. They know if they come to the internet with drama, it is going to sell. You know what I'm saying? The difference is right now with Carlissa is she's on a downward spiral because she felt, and I don't know who gave her the will and told her she was in charge, but she felt like somebody said you in charge. You know,
I'm in charge.
somebody told her to put her hand on the wheel.
I'm a hustle afloat.
Who in charge? I'm in charge. Who in charge? I'm in charge. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who told her she was in charge.
Somebody got to give her that Hollywood. They got to give her that Hollywood. Say, take one, take two. That's all Clarissa want.
Carlissa's so mad. She on the verge of exposing the whole plan.
You know she is. She is on the verge. She's right now. She on the phone with everybody. Like I'm just going.
She on the phone with everybody.
I'm gonna just tell it.
Like I'm about to just say this all was a fucking game. Like,
and she gonna make up all kind of shit. But you know the industry, everybody in Hollywood like she's a liar.
Now look, the math is like, you know what? It's time that Blue get out. Let's go back to court on the 9th or the 10th. Let's move it up to the 2nd. Is the 2nd? Is that on the weekend? Damn it, it's the weekend. Okay, let's go to the following week. What we got? What we got? Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
We got to get him out quickly because she's finna run it into the ground.
What?
Yeah, that's
and look, at this point, they done seen it on her face because I just seen it all over her face. They done seen it on her face. So they probably in their mind, they like whack 100, probably like, let me get word to Blue. Or Chrisean's like, your mom's about to blow the whistle.
Real, she's gonna snap.
She's about to blow the whistle. She's about to tell us whatever. And then they probably like, well, Rock, just let them do Rock. They done dragged me all the way through the mud. They done called the police.
They done talked about my baby.
They done talked about my baby. I done been the sacrificial lamb.
Okay, I ain't said nothing to her for 90 days.
I've been the sacrificial lamb. I didn't do nothing. Like she said, my baby daddy said, wait till he get out. I'm just, like she said,
Hey, Auntie. She didn't say nothing for 30 days and 30 nights.
Okay, she just said
Carlissa was just raining on everybody.
She just sat in the wilderness and she be letting him know she be letting Blue know what's going on.
I missed it. My daughter came in my room messing with me. What y'all talking about? Y'all laughing.
She said she just sat in the wilderness. I said, Rock didn't say nothing for 30 days and 30 nights. And it Carlissa rained for 30 days and 30 nights.
Look, Carlissa feel like Moses. She can look in the promised land, but baby, she
can look in the promised land, but she can't cross it.
She can't cross it because look, she doing too much. She ain't paying. She ain't listening.
Wasn't listening to the directions.
They told her to speak, and she struck the damn rock.
It said, "Hit the rock once." Carlissa beat the shit off that rock. Just hold it in half.
They told her to speak to the rock, and she struck the rock.
No. She split the rock in half.
She was doing Team 2 merch, Carlissa. She was doing.
She can't even fight.
No,
look. Wait a minute. I gotta make y'all laugh. My daughter came in the room. Wait, I gotta make y'all laugh. My daughter came in the room and said, "Mama, I don't like how Blueface sister said she'll beat everybody up, but she can't fight." Say she can't fight. We said that earlier. No wonder the Chris beat her up and Chrisean beat her up. She cannot fight.
I'm afraid for her because
she cannot. She don't have no hands.
No. I feel this in my gut, and I'm a heavy guy. You know she's
going viral with all these kids, right? Y'all know these kids be watching this in 7, 8, and 9. She's finna go viral, and they finna talk mess about her.
No, wait a minute.
It's just that I'm afraid for her because she I hope You know what I'm saying? Her and MooMoo can kind of repair it because she need a new marketing manager.
Oh, Kylie does.
Yeah, because her mom.
She does, because I see her being bigger and better than that, fighting.
Carlissa pushes the ratchet. She
Right.
loves.
But Kylie not. I don't see her ratchet. She got to get out of this.
And the thing is, it's like somebody need to be like reminding her, you got 2 sons. You got 2 young, and Carter don't like that.
But did y'all see on the live, on one of her lives? Well, I think she was going to Mexico and they got drunk. Did you see that when her and her friend got drunk and they would not let her on the plane to Mexico?
Yeah.
For her birthday 2 days ago.
Yeah, we seen that.
So that right there, people was in her lives. I was reading the comments and they were like, "Where's your kids at? Why you never have your kids? Why you always?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm trying to get to the bag. I'm doing this. I'm doing that." So people is going in on her now. It's like Callie is getting loose.
It's the Natalie Nunn syndrome. Okay.
I believe that.
I mean, shit. Where was Rolly Kids? Where is
Natalie daughter?
Well, Natalie daughter here. So she does that husband thing because she's EP. This is why Natalie makes it. Natalie is like EP of all these shows. So she's on the road getting a bag. So the husband is at home. Natalie is actually smart.
Girl,
she actually married that man. So that's her husband.
I agree with Auntie. She's stupid.
No, she is stupid. She's stupid by far. But what I'm saying is to us, because we are smart. We understand the narrative of all of this. But you got a lot of people out here is so dumb. So they're looking at it like, oh, well, Natalie is the EP. Natalie is getting the bag. Her husband is at home taking care of the daughter. The daughter is not being passed around with the family. So that's the narrative that Natalie put to the world. And you got a lot of people agree with her. Sis, go on Natalie Lives. They agree with that.
But sis, and let's just keep it 100. Let's just keep it 100. Nigga, excuse me, the real money maker, the real, y'all, I got it by, I'm sitting in my living room, I got it.
You got the ball.
Look, and I'm in here fixing my room up, my bed, and so I hear you. Go ahead.
The real money, okay, so let's talk boss, okay? If you want to talk boss, if you want to talk about being a damn boss, okay, and I'm a boss, I'm $1 million woman. First of all, you're $1 million woman because you're selling Uchi Cat and selling other people's Uchi Cat all over the world.
In Dubai.
Okay? And let's just keep that one.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Let me throw my allegedly. Throw my allegedly banner up here before I say everything I'm about to say. Because these are
yes.
This is just allegedly.
And I got a rebuttal to you when you done, Auntie.
Okay, and you see,
listen to Drake.
Putting down her receipts, okay? Allegedly, down my receipts, okay?
I'm gonna lay it on y'all. Watch, go ahead, Auntie.
We already know you coming with it. Come on.
So she's selling Uchi Cat and everybody else Uchi Cat all around the world.
Allegedly,
okay. Allegedly
to 10,000. From what I heard, 10,000 was cheap. So somebody was on the comments saying 10,000. She's at 100,000.
Yeah,
allegedly.
She's selling that. Then you just started the Baddies Blunts. Is a legal weed business.
But is that American dollars first and foremost?
No, allegedly dollars. Because I was in the comments reading, and people saying the same thing what you saying. And allegedly, the American dollars that she was making up to $100,000.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And they said she started with Scotty with the body.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Auntie.
Okay.
Let your play.
So
allegedly, because I like Scotty.
Mm-hmm. We know you know what Scotty do.
Okay, we all do. Look at her lips.
Okay, allegedly. But this is all allegedly. Word on the curb. This is we was all sitting outside being nosy in the yard, honey. This is what we was hearing. Okay?
Doing the picnic.
We was at the barbecue, child, and I was like, "What?"
Exactly.
And the squirrels were just dropping down stuff.
They was just telling it all, child.
I was like, "Come on, squirrel."
So And then
The crackhead out the neighborhood. You know how you had that crackhead in the neighborhood?
you remember Jacob? Jacob was a pro athlete. Jacob, her husband, so you know he had a little change. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then allegedly he's bi.
Oh my lord.
Allegedly.
He's bi.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
This is my thing. What real and this? I mean, I'm just asking. What real man gonna let his wife go all over the country with single women? You know what I'm saying? And men, all kinds of men and single women.
Because he's allegedly bi and he has his
Wait,
man while
hold
she's
on. I would
gone.
have to call Monique's husband and ask him.
Because he has his man while she's gone.
And
Wait, did y'all hear my answer? No, did y'all hear my answer? I would have to call Monique's husband.
We heard you.
And Janisa,
Janisa.
You know what I'm saying? She don't really care because she making her money too.
She
you know
making her money too. I said the same thing.
And they always at the parties with Didi.
But did you hear how Lenny called her out?
I knew something was real shady when you see DJ Sky giving Kanye West's wife a damn lap dance.
Did you see that? But did you see how
he
Lenny
was playing all of them DJ Sky little Oochie Coochie Cat?
But you
Okay,
see how
wait,
Lenny called
hold on, Auntie. I was next now.
Okay, you next. Go ahead.
Okay. For starters, I want to start this off by saying, allegedly, like the screen say, I feel people as madams and pimps, and I'm gonna just let that stay where that's at. And and what was I saying? Oh yeah, back to the show. I don't think neither one of them see what's lying ahead. They like a deer in headlights. You know what I'm saying?
They are.
Once lawsuit actually does touch a courtroom and it's documented that whatever happened by this person and this person owns this and that and that and this and it's actually in the court documents, you will actually see Bad Girls Club up here. And they come in the what network was that on again?
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Who owns Oxygen? Who owns Oxygen?
I'm not going there with you.
You think she finna let a Lemmy Pepper slide?
Yeah, but it's not gonna be them.
She didn't let Tyler Perry slide. She didn't let Tyler Perry slide, and Tyler Perry got long money.
Yeah, but Dre, it's gonna take one of them girls out the camp to come in on Lemon. I think it's coming.
It already happened. What you talking about?
Who it happened with?
What you think allegedly one of Rock lawsuits is about?
One of whose lawsuit?
Rock.
What is I'm lost.
Not only that, Dre. Not only that, y'all gotta remember, okay? Y'all gotta remember Lemon Pepper been in trouble. That Zeus been in trouble a long time. And they got Aubrey O'Day in the fold.
Okay, yes.
Wait, don't forget about Mimi Links. And Mimi Links was was the host of
she was
Bad Girls Club. And you don't think that she's gonna not run back and tell the owner of Bad Girls Club what Natalie's over here doing? They watch when Natalie hit her peak. She finna hit her peak and they finna.
Yeah, but I didn't understand why they had Nene Leaks. I said, what the hell is Nene doing over there?
She was over. No, she's just you know how they say they send a spy. She got to check the bank account. You know, because they only give you 5 to 7 years with every show. So that's why they keep switching it up. Baddie South, Baddie East, Baddie West, because they only give you like 5 times to do each one. So Bad Girls Club then came and went. And you think for a second chance that if Natalie ain't breaking them off, she finna give them all.
Now she done bought Jayla, Bad Girls Club. She done bought the Claremont twins, Bad Girls Club.
Yeah, she done bought the Claremont twins. She definitely bought them.
So you know you done bought Aubrey O'Day.
She did.
You done bought Bianca from Loving. Like you messing in other people's arenas. Do you understand? You
Oh,
messing with Mona Scott. You messing with some big.
Yeah,
Some,
she messing with Mona
she
Scott.
doing
I
a
said that
Diddy.
too.
you
She
doing
doing a Diddy bop.
you thinking y'all done learn from the best, but you don't know people that you talk about.
Yes, she has. Like
And
she
y'all
has
don't
really
know
stepped
Mona
into.
is ruthless.
Yes, she
Mona
is.
is
And I
ruthless.
said that same thing. She
And you
has
think
really stepped
what's her
into a graveyard. A
what's her
graveyard.
name? Mimi Links or Nene Links, whoever she is, and you don't
Nene
think she
Leakes.
is? You don't think she is?
No, Joy. I was like, what the hell is Nene Leakes doing
You
coming
don't
on
remember
here?
her over there on Bad Girls Club. She may have been a lot of smiles, but you don't never remember the time she got serious. She even went to Love and Hip Hop one season. Wasn't that the season when
Who
Jocelyn?
went to Love and Hip Hop?
No, that's not you talking about somebody else.
No,
Joe.
who he saying went to
No,
Love and Hip
I
Hop?
know because remember it was what you call it. Okay. It was one season on Love and Hip Hop. The original person didn't do the reunion, and I thought it was Nene that came and did.
No, it was not.
No.
No, Dre, it was not. Nene never did no reunion on Love and Hip Hop.
Okay, man. Okay, I could. Okay. Don't
Oh
shoot
no,
my head
because we've
off.
been watching them for a long time. No.
Okay, look, don't shoot my head off because but I do remember you.
No, nephew, I'll never chew your head off.
She get ready to put me in the ground with Carlissa.
No, nephew, never, never, never.
I'm
Honestly.
just playing, Auntie. I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
never. But my thing was, I didn't understand why Nene actually came on with Leminem. Like that shit shocked like fans that watch
The money.
Atlanta
The
Housewives.
money had to be right. The
We
money
couldn't
had,
understand why she
Nene
did
had,
that.
see, y'all gotta think. Nene was making what about she was the highest paid housewife. So she was clocking in at 2.9 mil.
She was. You're right.
Something
And
like
so
that.
when Lenny got
I
her,
know
we
she was
couldn't
the
understand
highest
that.
paid housewife. And even with Candy being there, like they let Candy do that last season, she would have been the longest running house. She was the longest running housewife because of Nene leaving, but Nene was the highest paid housewife in the franchise. That's why they had to try to get her out of there. So in order for Lemmy, if Lemmy is paying Tony 125 grand, 130 grand
So
for
how much you think
2
he paid
days, how
Nene to
much
come do that host?
Nene? Oh, she got at least a 200. She got at least.
I think she got more than some 200 because Chrisean wanted 200,000, so she got way more than
Yeah,
that.
like she got about and that's why they was mad. She got about a quarter. She got about at least a quarter. She got at least a quarter for that.
Okay, so who is that girl? Who is the girl okay, because I seen Nene talking to her. Okay, because I don't know her name. I see her on. I looked her up on YouTube and put in Love and Hip Hop. That's why I got confused. Okay, the dark skin. It's another dark skinned chick that looked like the one that do the reunions of Love and Hip Hop, and she had did Bad Girls Club too. What's her name?
On Love and Hip Hop?
Yeah, because she had did the reunion. Okay, y'all remember the year that Stevie J and them all got on stage and that big old shabako happened.
Uh-huh.
Okay, she did that one, and she said she'll never do it again. And then Nene came out, and she did the next. She had did another one, and then after that, because that's what. Okay, okay. Here we go. There was a beef one season, and then it led into the next season. But at the next reunion, it went down. That's when Scrappy and Erica got into it, and
that's when who was that? Who was that? Miss Mama, go pull it up. I know what he's talking about.
That wasn't Nene though.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. It wasn't
Who
Mona.
was that did that? It was a man, right?
I don't know because I know they were scared.
I think it was a
I don't
man.
know. Was it a man? No, it was a chubby cheek, dark skinned girl. She looked
wasn't. Maybe it was Mona.
She looked like Mona, but she
think it was
did Bad Girls Club too,
I
though.
think it was Miss Mona did it.
Probably
pull
so.
it up, dude. I think
I gotta pull it up. All these
that
different
was like
wigs.
10 years ago, right?
Yeah, but that was around the time it was tying into what I was gonna say about Bad Girls Club, because how I feel that they coming for Lemmy Pepper and Natalie.
And she was the one that did a lot of the reunions back to back.
Right, and it was like what Auntie
Yeah,
said. She went ahead and started stealing some cast members,
because I think
but
she was
she
on there
don't
when Carly
realize.
B did her thing too.
Right, but Natalie don't realize how VH1 ties into Oxygen, which ties into Bad Girls Club, because you going over here taking cast members. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And if you have
but
somebody from
Natalie don't
Oxygen,
look at it like that. She looks at it like if you ever watch Bad Girls Club, like they was
I
auditioning.
ran that way. I hated her. I ran that way.
Natalie was the one when they was who was the actual owner of all of that when Natalie and them all first came in.
What I thought it was the dark skinned girl with the
It was
chubby cheeks.
Natalie. No, when they first came in with the Bad Girls Club.
That's what I'm saying. The dark skinned girl with the
Yeah,
chubby.
it was the owner of that. And Natalie fought her way through every season. Did you see
No,
how she
Natalie didn't come on Bad Girls Club until season 4.
Yeah, I think it was like then. But when Natalie came on, she came on like she gonna fought her way through. Natalie came on like I'm gonna own this one day.
But see, Natalie only came in because the other girl. Remember, the police was called when them two girls was fighting. It was 2-on-2, and the police was called, so they had to make a decision, and they sent one of the girls packing.
Right. And then the white girl, Natalie, the white girl, and what's the black girl name? She kind of heavy set. I know who you're talking about.
Tanisha.
They all came in
Tanisha,
together like they was
is
gonna
her name. Tanisha,
that's her name,
Tanisha. That's my cousin name. How did I not know that?
Why did y'all just say who was the co-owner of Baddies?
So Tanisha, Natalie, and the white girl. What's the white girl name? They all came together. They was gonna come together and make this bad girl thing. Whatever Natalie is doing now with Lemmy them. Remember that? Like they sat down.
They sold the show to Lemmy now.
Yes.
Natalie.
They were gonna all come together, but they say Natalie took because they all put their money into it, and they say Natalie took the money and ran with it.
Yeah, she undercutted them.
She undercutted them.
But that's what I'm saying. So therefore, they're coming. Because I remember. Did you? Okay, so you must have seen the I don't know if it was an interview or it just was her recording. Because I didn't hear nobody asking questions. So I just heard the part. You know how people clip stuff. So I just heard the part where she said that she'll never do business with Natalie again.
That's her. That's. I was thinking a moment. So what you talking about? Tanisha.
She said she'll never do business with Natalie
Tanisha
again.
And Natalie was actually partners because they cut the white girl out of it. Remember the white girl?
They bought her out.
That's why I always said Natalie will never have good luck because of what she has done.
See, that's what Tanisha said. Tanisha said her day is coming. So which means when people say that, I look at what Rock say, okay? And it's a lot of women that operate like that. For some reason, I'll be like, why do y'all keep everything? Like hoarders, just keep every single thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you never, my mama always said, you never know when you're going to need it. And you always need it when you least expect it.
And that's what Chrisean does. She keep receipts.
That girl keep receipts. I bet you she got a whole closet just full of Blueface receipts.
Full of receipts. Like, y'all can say, okay, I'm going to reduce some. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see how Hot Chocolate TV told her, Chrisean, just show stuff that, and you see how she started showing them receipts?
Oh, yeah. But see, this is another thing I think, too. Once she start airing out Blue, like airing him out, because, you know, they got trisexuals, too.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear that, Miss Mo?
I'm Dre.
Say that again.
Dre.
I'm going to just be quiet.
Dre.
I'm quiet.
Okay.
I'm sitting back in the corner. I'm in the corner. Because my brain was just clicking. I'm over here with me and the minister.
That's why I'm like, hold on, Dre. I'm glad I didn't walk out the room because, oh, Lord, I don't know what could have been said, Lord. Because Auntie going to let you, your other Auntie going to let you say what you want to say. I gotta, you know, I have to, woo, Dre.
Like, please don't. Please. I know. I'm promised I'm sitting on timeout. Because my mind said, Dre, don't you say that. But then I just say, what can I say? A
But we
little
already
person.
think that. So
Nah, but I just said to myself, I said, well, maybe if I say it out loud, it would sound better.
So so this is somebody talking about Tanisha exposes Natalie at her private party. So
Uh-oh.
let's listen.
what?
Let's listen, y'all. Y'all know I like captions because I like to read. Fair use, fair use. We is researching and being nosy. Okay, they need to add that to the fair use, being nosy, because that's what we doing. We is researching, okay. We is reporting, and we
But
definitely
Natalie
copying.
actually still wanted to work with Tanisha, but Tanisha said no. She's sick
Hell
of
Yeah.
Natalie shit.
Nisha has a lot to say about Natalie in this season of Baddies. Shout out to the reality chop on YouTube.
Oh Lord, I thought this was them they whole video. Hold on. Oh, here it is. She just. Whew. Shout out to this. I don't know who channel it is. Remind me to shout them out at the end after this. Just something. So hopefully they don't strike me. Hold on, I gotta go back. She was chit chatting and I ain't feel like hearing her.
Me. My family trying to kill me. They go crazy. Wait till I give y'all tea. My mother, my brother. Wait till I tell you about my brother. You know my little brother? Wild walk past him at a party. That unrecognizable. Got my brother out here looking like a cokehead, his baby mother. We questioning if he on coke because he look crazy. Her and him. Anyway. I know I've been having life been beating my ass. And then the school stuff. It's the school. You said what? Give me a gram? Thoughts on what? The Natalie and Rolly. I don't know what happened. I asked y'all. I didn't watch. I just seen clips. I didn't know what happened. The family too. The family tea. Wait till I tell y'all. It's my family. Why they trying to take mommy house?
She's telling all their business.
Yeah, the baby mother. You're not even the daughter. How you not even the daughter? You want the house? How you see how people bowl? You have your mother in Florida. You want my mother house? I wish I went and ordered another taser for her ass. I'm sick of her, my butt baby. I know you watching this. You wretch. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Zeus what? If Zeus don't give me a subscription, we'll talk. We'll talk. All right, wish me luck, all right? He got to do a whole root canal. He stepped out. I'm looking at the comments. Hold on. That's telling me what happened. Nelly got jumped. What?
Wait, was she just drinking champagne, talking about they about to do a root canal? What kind of dentist is that?
Okay. I just lost a friend to that type of business.
Oh my god, dang! Like, what kind of dentist is that? That they give you some alcohol to drink before they do the damn root canal?
I like that, Dennis.
That ain't no dentist. She lying.
See? Who said that? Cody, come back in the chat. Who talking about? If Bad Girls Club come back, I think you should be a producer, and Natalie should host the reunions. Y'all so stupid. Somebody said Zeus not going up no more. Baby, what is going on? Slim. Why that name sound familiar? Slim. The light skin girl. Like the real skinny one. Slim. The real small one. The one that was with Rody. saw the eye, a piece of it. I didn't see the eye in person. First of all, if I'm being real honest, y'all gonna call me dumb, so I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it. She screwed herself when she screwed me over. Because had I been there, right or wrong or indifferent, it would have went down. See, I come from Flatbush, Brooklyn, New York. I'm a real New Yorker. I'm a Virgo. Our loyalty different. So I don't fuck with Natalie, but you can't fuck. You can't fuck with her. You understand what that mean? Like I don't fuck with her, but you can't fuck with her. So it would have been a whole brawl. And I think all the BGC girls, for the most part, would feel the same way. Because it's like an unspoken, it's like how I'm talking shit about my brother. You understand? But you think anybody could do anything to him? You understand? It's like that. Like I don't talk to her. We're not talking right now, me and her, at all. And I don't like how she moves. I don't like the way she do business. Flatbush, exactly, Jove. Exactly. Hi, baby. Y'all good? Okay. So that would have been an issue right there. At the very least, if I'm being honest, because I don't know them and I'm not usually in the beef, I would try to stop it. That's how I am. I would try to stop it once I see a problem. First of all, to be honest with you, if I was there, if I was a producer on this show, it wouldn't have got to this point. Because I would have seen what was coming. I would have pulled Natalie's side. And I'm like, yo, this shit, whatever you're doing, cut this shit out. It's about to go left. It's about to blow up in your face. Own it. I would have nipped it in the butt. You understand? I told that girl, stay behind the scenes. The public don't fuck with you like that. And BGC girls is going to argue with you. Even if they fight with you, they're going to make up with you because it's like a big dysfunctional family. And we'll give you leeway. These girls that don't know you from nowhere, they from the street. This the streets. This earth. Yeah, they gonna fight you. They running up. They gonna square up with you. I told her. I said, there ain't gonna be no way to run or hide. So I would have nipped it in the butt. From the moment I saw shit going left, I would have nipped it in the butt. You hear me? As a producer. I'd be like, first of all, you're a producer. Stay behind the scenes. What you doing in front of the camera? Like that. You're supposed to pop out. The camera's supposed to graze you as a producer, in my opinion. We did our season. We had the camera time. We had the exposure. Hey, baby. So we're producers now. What we in the mix for? Stay out of the mix. But, So basically, Miss Nunn decided to post Rolly at the food stamp place and child. What food stamp place? Hold on. Y'all got food stamps? Because I want. No, the truth of the matter is, I'm not working. I don't know how this is going to pay for. They talk about something else.
She always been like that.
It's insane.
No, she always been like that. That has always been her. And actually, I forgot about her until Dre brought her up.
Tanisha?
Yes, I didn't think of her name, but until Dre said something about her. But she's always been like that.
Mm-hmm. But she told her, she said, and she like me. I told her, stay behind the scenes. What do you need to do?
Because she was like EP. Her and Natalie.
Yeah, her and Natalie was EP.
They was EP. But she actually got out of it because she got sick of Natalie's shit. She did. If you like really watch her through the everything, she got tired of Natalie. Like she said, she didn't want to work with her no more.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Dre was actually I didn't know who Dre was talking about, but he was right about her.
Oh yeah, she coming for Natalie. You just watch.
Oh, she coming. Somebody needs to come because it's time for Natalie to say, nah, Callie, I did like her, but her attitude changed. But I liked how she came for Natalie because nobody ever come from her except Chrisean. You seen how Chrisean slapped her in the fucking face.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. I seen a reunion before that, and Natalie, she ran in, and I don't know if she tripped over the carpet or who she tripped over, but it was either Rolly or Biggie. They gave her a hot one.
Oh yeah, Rolly, yes. Rolly has always came for Natalie too.
But she always called. That's why when she was.
But you know who Rolly remind me of her? I forgot about that girl, Tanisha. Rolly, it seemed like Natalie had.
Rolly don't remind me of Tanisha.
No, she
Huh?
don't.
No, I'm not saying remind in the attitude. I'm saying as Rolly has always had a part, like she's always wanted to, be like business wise, like on her own show. And she finally got it.
Well,
But
this
see, now that she off and up underneath Natalie's shadow, this is what I'm saying. You finna see everybody start coming for them. If pay attention to
But
the,
honestly, if you look at the show, whoever came for Natalie,
if you pay
besides
attention,
certain people,
well, if you pay attention to some
because
of the
they were
names,
scared that they weren't going to be on the show.
right? But if you pay attention to some of the names that Puff Daddy was saying on that list, and then you just do your own math, it all makes sense.
But you don't never really see nobody really hit Natalie like Chrisean hit her in her damn face.
No, ain't nobody finna hit her in her face. They
But
finna hit
Chrisean
her
hit her
in
in her
her bank.
face.
No, they finna hit her in her bank. You just
Okay.
watch.
But do you remember the episode that Chrisean slapped her in her face?
Oh yeah, she slapped her in her face on live because she was playing with her, but at the same time, I feel that was uncalled for by Rock.
No, it was not uncalled for. Come on, Dre. Natalie do too much.
I get it. I
She do
get it.
too much. That was not uncalled for. She needed that slapping up. I was glad Rock slapped her in her damn face.
No, I get it. I know. I mean, I'm saying I get the whole situation. If you're gonna slap her, smack her, you know what I'm saying. But it's a time and a place for everything.
smacker.
So basically,
That was the
everybody
time
that
and the
disliked
place.
Natalie had a whole bunch of people who couldn't stand her. Everybody remember that from BGC. It was she had a whole fan base that only followed her because they couldn't stand her, which was very strange to me. But they followed her and followed her right over there. And when Rock smacked her,
It's strange to you because Natalie that how is that strange? Okay.
why would you follow a person you hate?
Because of the fame, Dre, the money and the fame.
I said fans.
Okay.
Fans. Not the people she worked with, fans. Why would I go around? Okay, if I let's just say,
They trying to stay relevant.
okay, the fans is trying to stay
They
relevant.
trying to stay relevant. Like they trying to stay in the however they call that shit in the
The no. They trying to stay in on the no.
right.
Okay. I get what you're saying because I'm like, it was very strange to me, and then it was like after Rock was kind of blowing up, but then after she smacked her, she really went up a notch because she took her
Rock
hate.
didn't give a damn. That's the thing. Like everybody, okay, here's the thing. They knew that Natalie was the EP of everything. So people were scared because, okay, if I come for Natalie, I can't be on the next season, even though Natalie don't put you on the next season. Don't you see that
Oh, Rock
everybody
didn't
come for
care.
her? She keeps saying to them, I approve everything.
She's a liar because when she tried to put
She
Rock
even
out
said
the
that for
house on that show,
Kelly.
that's what I'm gonna say. She a liar because everybody don't
I don't
understand
think
this.
she's that liar. I honestly, I think she does approve that stuff with Lenny.
No, what I'm saying is, okay, it's Rolly, Rock, and Natalie. They the EPs for Baddies for the slogan Baddies. So therefore, everything that's Baddies, let's just say Baddies South, Baddie East, whatever.
Well, you saying Biggie, but Biggie, who you said it's just
I
who's
mean, not
EP?
Biggie, Rolly. It's Rolly. I'm sorry,
Okay,
they both
Raleigh
different.
just came in EP.
Yeah, okay. Well, she was an EP when Chrisean was there. That's all I remember.
Raleigh was not an EP when Chrisean was there. It was
Because when I
only
went and looked her up, when I went and looked the show up, it said
Raleigh was not an EP. That's a
Not
lie.
on Baddies.
That's a
no. When
lie.
you go look, when I went to go
Raleigh,
look up, when I went to look up Chrisean Network because I was arguing with
no,
somebody.
that's a lie. That must be a say. Raleigh was not an
Let's
EP.
look at it.
The
I
only
was gonna
EP
say, yeah.
was
Which baddie was that?
Natalie
Which
with
baddie was that?
Crazy in Love with Rock and Blue.
No, it was baddies. It was the last baddies that Rock was on. They had what you call it listed as an EP.
On
And
Baddies South, because that's what Rock was on, Baddies South.
okay, the last one. Okay, that one then. It said that they had her,
No, she
Rolly.
was on Baddies. She was on Baddies East because she was pregnant with Junior.
Yeah,
Oh,
in
okay,
the
yeah,
beginning. She
whatever one
was
that
in the
was, I
beginning.
don't know. I just watch it
But
with my
Rolly was
girlfriend.
not no EP.
But it said that I'll have to go look it up. It said she was an executive, she was an EP, and
No,
Natalie
Rolly
was
was
an
not no
EP,
EP.
and it was the
No.
big girl. It was the big girl, the big dark skinned girl. I said, oh, okay.
No, Rolly was not no EP. I don't know what you was looking at, but Rolly was not no EP.
Well, I can't go do it right now because I'm on my phone and I'm using this with.
Okay,
So
you know Miss
I would
Mo
have to
looking it
drop.
up.
I would have to drop, but I have to find it. Now
No,
I'm gonna send it
Rolly
to
was
Miss
not
Mumu.
no
I'm gonna send it
EP.
to Miss Mumu so she can show you for next time we come up here. But I definitely it had her listed. I was like, really? I didn't know that.
No, Rolly was not no EP on Baddies South or East. No, she was not. Now Rolly is EP on her show now that they finally gave to her. But if you have been watching all the episodes from the beginning, they have been promising Rolly a show, even on the reunion of Baddies South, with Chrisean on there. She said, "Look out for my show." They had been promising Rolly a show, and they finally gave it to her. But Rolly is not no EP on none of them shows.
It's gonna shock you as soon as I show when I send it to her. Watch,
That's
it's
a
gonna shock you.
no,
You're gonna be like, wait,
no,
what?
because that's definitely gonna shock me because that's not true.
Would it surprise you if it was true?
It's not because Rolly is not because that would not Natalie.
Now she
Natalie is the
could be EP of a certain show, but she's
Natalie
not
is the
EP.
EP. That's
But she could
executive
be.
producer. Do you? That's
But she
executive
could.
producer.
She can executive produce a show, not the
Rolly cannot
entire.
executive produce nothing over Natalie. Just think about what y'all saying. That don't even
I didn't
sound
say
right.
over Natalie. I didn't say
I
that.
didn't say over Natalie neither. I wasn't
Exactly,
saying
because
over
Natalie is the
nobody. I just
executive
said she was just
producer.
the EP.
Okay, so you have it's Natalie is the executive producer. So there's no way that Rolly could be an executive producer over Baddies or Crazy in Love. That don't even sound right. That don't
Hmm?
sound right.
Hold on, because it tells you in the credit.
That
Editor.
don't sound right.
Hold on.
That means that Rolly is competing with Natalie.
Okay, we got James Tower, Lemmy Plummer.
There you go.
We got Natalie Nunn.
Exactly.
We got Daryl Farmer.
Mm-hmm.
We got LJ.
Rolly name is not gonna be there.
We got Tamika Stevenson.
Well, Chrisean would have been there already if they did.
No, Chrisean and Blue is gonna be in Crazy in Love.
So then was the three. Then were all the
Right.
executive producers on here.
Exactly.
Okay, so the website was wrong then. Okay.
Yes, I'm trying to
But
tell
I'm
you, Dre,
still
that don't
finished
even
to say to
sound
make
right.
it so just so you can show it, so you don't feel like I was fibbing, you know.
Just to
hear my name.
Get paid off of them anyway because she's a producer on the show.
Natalie is the executive producer on the shows, even on Crazy in Love.
Okay,
if you go look
so
on Crazy in Love, you're gonna see Natalie as the executive producer with Chrisean and Blue.
So now this confused me of because I've seen a video of this. I don't want to offend nobody. I ain't no racist person, but he was a white man, or he looked white, and he said he was the owner or co-owner or something of Zeus. I don't want to mix his words up.
I think you're right. That's Lenny partner because at the
yeah, he do got a white partner.
Yes, he does. At the premiere, he shot him out, and he was at the premiere.
Okay. Because somebody was saying that Lemmy owned Zeus just by itself.
No, he didn't because he said
don't.
he did. He said to my partner, and he called that man out, and he showed that man at the premiere.
You know, when they say partner, I don't be knowing these days.
But he did say part owner. He did say that.
Did he? Because Carlissa was live. Carlissa was live I don't remember hearing him say that. He
You
shouted out
you
his.
gotta go. Don't go on Calista live. You gotta go on his live and go on Lemmy live. Well, it was on his story.
No, because it was on because remember Carlissa went live that whole
No, I
entire
wasn't. I'm
day.
talking about Lemmy's story. It was on Lemmy's story. He shot that white man out.
Oh, okay. Because I was watching it from Carlissa live. I heard him shouting a lot of people out. I didn't know who they were, and
But
they didn't ring a bell to me. I'm like, I don't even know
but
half
if you
the
look
cast
at the
members y'all talk
shows,
about.
but if you look at the shows, their names is on the show. Like
Mhm.
before the shows come on, you can see the names on there.
And no offense to anybody that's big that's watching, because I'm big too. I get Roly and Biggie mixed up and confused. Okay, so forgive me when I don't say the right name. My baby mama get mad as day at me. That is not Biggie. That's Roly. I say, oh,
Yeah,
well,
because Biggie and Rolly is two different people.
okay. She gonna say one got a deep voice.
Look and go tell your baby mama I got on your ass
Oh no, I'm gonna tell them
about go get
about
on your go tell your baby mama I got on your ass. So my Rolly is executive producer of Baddies and Crazy in Love. No, she is not.
Oh no,
She
she
has
was laying next to
nothing
me
to
when
do
I
with
seen
them
it.
shows.
It shocked her. She said, "I didn't even know a Rolly moved up." When I seen it, I was like,
My
Oh,
Rolly only
only of
got
her
her
own
own
show.
show, and she
"Okay,
finally got it. But if you go back and look at all the seasons, she kept saying at the reunions, "Oh, I'm gonna get my own show," but they never gave her her show,
right,
and
right,
she
right,
finally
right.
got it.
Okay, okay, okay."
Yeah, come on now, don't put get
No, because
Rolly.
when you get to Google and stuff, you know anything pop
Oh
up
no, I
these
don't Google it
days.
nothing. We like watch, like we've been
No, no,
watching the
I ain't been
shows.
watching that long. That's why I said don't chew my head off. I ain't even watched a whole episode of Baddies. I really, to tell you the truth, the only part I wanted to see was when Taseki did whatever happened in the
And you
van.
know
That's the
what?
only
And
part I
that's
wanted
crazy, Dre. That's crazy.
to see.
You know what, Dre? That's crazy because you know what I want you to do? I
Huh.
want you to go watch um the first season of Baddies when Chrisean first came on, and you're gonna really learn her. You're gonna really learn who Chrisean is.
Now I seen
That's
a
how
couple of
come.
clips of her that she got picked on a lot from.
No, but I just the thing is people is on the
Watch.
outside
People
looking
think
in
they
because
know
of what
by
people tell
watching
them.
clips. Hmm.
But if you're gonna really watch it, you're gonna learn Chrisean for yourself.
Yeah, she looked. She like I'm like
Don't
I'm
just
too
say,
woman.
look, I want you to go watch it.
I'll try.
No, don't say you're gonna
It's
try.
too
You
much
hear him?
fighting. It's
Don't
too
say
much
you're gonna try,
fighting.
Dre. You have to go watch it. And you're gonna learn Krishan for yourself. And when you learn her for yourself, then you're gonna be like, okay, now I understand why she have people behind her like that.
Oh yeah, because you just like I don't know. Well, I seen a couple clips and it looked like Krishan just
It ain't
got
the
picked
clips.
on.
There he go. You hear him?
It just
It
looked like
ain't the
she got picked
clips.
on. She just
I'm
looked like she
trying to
got
tell
picked
you to
on.
go watch her for yourself.
That's a girl show, Auntie. That's hard.
But you gotta go watch the whole show and then you're gonna understand where we coming from.
I'ma try. Like I told my daughter, I'ma try to sit down and watch a Cinderella movie with her. I'ma try. Ain't no action in it. Like I need a car to just move, something.
You
Somebody,
got to go, all these clips and all this, you don't know her like that. You got to go watch her. Just go watch her and you're gonna understand her and then you're gonna come back and say, now I understand. Okay, so I'm gonna say this to all of y'all. I know a lot of important people, right?
right.
So just in the room with I'm just gonna say ball players, everybody with their wives and everybody, okay?
Hmm.
So listen to them. They were like, my wives had me, I was looking at her like she was just crazy. Beating, I didn't even know Blueface was Tatiana with Carly B. I didn't know him until my wives turned me on to her, right?
Hmm.
So actually they had me to sit down and watch her. So actually, I watched her. I fell in love with her. Then I got to understand who she really was. Do you know how many people out here love her? That's athletes and their wives.
No, no, that's how I feel. Like I
But you
watching
got
her,
to watch because they said their wives made them sit down and watch her.
watching season 1 and season 2 of Crazy in Love.
And
It
no,
it
watch. Yes, you have to watch it.
well, it makes you go back and deep dive on Chrisean. Then I went deep dive from the beginning, which was Blue's situation.
But you got to
So
watch it. Don't skip no episode. You got to watch everything.
no, I was watching on Blue's house, and I seen even there you got picked
I don't
on
really want you to
because
watch that. You can watch.
no,
That's the
no,
beginning of her. That's why Natalie wanted her. That's why they wanted her.
no. But see, if you gonna go back to the beginning, you got to go back to the beginning when it all started.
Yeah, but I
So
want you to
because
go to
that
Crazy.
made Chrisean, they programmed her by putting her in a household full of chaos to programmed her to fight. She was already a fighter because she knew how to fight. Did she want to fight?
Because
No,
she
like
know how to
I said.
fight.
But
Yes.
she knew how to fight already. She came in. She had knew how to throw them
Yeah, she
things.
came
Put
in
it
as a
that way.
fighter. They
Right,
some
but
fighters in their family.
right. But she said she didn't want to fight. But they
Right.
kept picking on her and trying her and doing little stuff to her, so she had to step up. So basically, that was like boot camp. So they trained her to become this monster, and that's why he gave her Rock. That's why she dropped Rock. She only
Right.
used
He
Rock when
named
her
her
and him
Rock.
was
He
cool.
did.
Yes. So he gave her Rock because he
Hmm.
thought her head is hard. No, you groomed her a certain way, sir, and your mama groomed you. So that's why I call Carlissa a madam. She can get
That's
mad all she
true.
want to. Don't like the shoe, change the size. But anyway,
That's true.
um,
Oh, I
you know,
like
so
how you
she
put that out there, Dre. That's true.
for real. You know, so she was groomed. Then she went into Bad Girls Club or Baddies, whatever you want to call it. And then
Hmm.
in there, it was nothing but Blue Girls house all over again, just with
What's up,
male women.
y'all? What's up? It's your girl, Sister Girl, and we are in the
y'all. I'm trying to find this.
building. What's up? What's
Hold on. Sorry, y'all.
Mhm.
I thought I had it cut on mute.
Oh. But yeah, so that like Baddies to me was nothing but Blue's house without Blue. They was
That's
fighting for a spot for Natalie. And
hmm
Chrisean wasn't really fighting for a spot for Natalie. She was just on there as Candy Eye to
no,
get the.
but Natalie came for Krishan when she seen her on.
Oh, well, she seen her on Blue's house, but that's what I'm saying. She knew everybody was following her from there, so she
Yeah.
came in as you know how you see the police sitting on the side of the freeway, but he
no?
don't know the news.
Carlissa tried to sell Krishan to Lemmy and Natalie's camp.
No, no,
That
no,
didn't
no,
happen.
no, no. She did, but Natalie saw Rock on there, and she came for her before Clarissa did that. Natalie wanted Krishan, and the only reason why Clarissa
But
fell in
at
that
that
space because she
time,
had to take her
Natalie.
there.
But even with Natalie wanting Krishan at the time, Dre was allegedly Krishan's manager,
Yeah, he was, but they had
which
nothing to do with that.
still,
Natalie was watching.
yeah, baby, which still was sent from Carlissa, because Carlissa went and negotiated
No,
with.
she went and negotiated it, but Natalie was watching Krishan wait. She was watching her. It had nothing to do with Clarissa, Dre, or none of them.
Natalie said that herself.
Natalie
She
said,
was
I
watching.
wanted her. It had
Yeah, she
nothing
said
to
that she
do with
wanted
them.
Chrisean. She told that story
Yes.
right after she had Junior. But what I'm saying is to get to know Rock. Okay, so she got in the baddie's house. So that was nothing but Candy Eye, like the police sitting on the side of the
Right.
freeway.
But when Clarissa
So
took her to the house, did y'all hear what Clarissa said? She took her there and them people had Chanel bags. They had Chanel and all of this. And Krishan went in there with nothing, with no shoes on, no nothing. That's
Girl,
why I'm trying to tell you, go watch her live. Uh
I
if
know what Carlissa said. I don't
if
believe
Clarissa
everything
really
Carlissa said.
if she really
for
wanted
real.
to do something, she would have went and bought something. Girl, you didn't do shit. All you did was take her there.
But what I'm saying is to get to know Rock. I pretty much got a glimpse into her reality. I don't want to sit there and watch a bunch of women obliviate one another for $1 bill. My that ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I can't, because it's like it's like I used to have a hand problem, and now that I started my journey and my walk in faith, it made me look back at the person I used to be and kind of frown on that person, even though it made me who I am today. But so to look at Rock back then and to look how far she came, she has grown.
She has.
You know what I'm saying? And she's grown and she's maturing into she's maturing into a woman. She's a young woman right now, but she's
Came a long
maturing into
ways.
a wonderful mother, attentive, soft,
She had
kind
Junior,
person.
and she had Junior, and it's like, it's Junior. I don't care about nothing else now.
No, it's like you give her the baby. You remember on that's funny. His nickname is Junior too. Remember on My Wife and Kids when Junior thought it was the baby who was helping him be smart, and it's like that's the same thing with Rock. That's when she was in that locker room. You stupid. She was finna be Rock. And then somebody said, "Here, take the baby. Here, take the baby. Take the
I
baby."
had to go back and try to remember who was on the cast of that show. Because you talking about like they had bread. This was the cast of Baddies South, baby.
They didn't have no money in there. They was sleeping in bunk beds.
They
I
didn't have
remember
no
seeing
money
that.
in bed. They did not.
They was living like homeless people.
Scotty had just came from the bar. She was a bartender. What's this girl? What's the clear girl name?
Wait.
The blonde hair with the white hair. I don't even remember her. That's how much of a non-factor she was.
But do you hear what they? But literally, they trying to say that Nally been going to Dubai with Scotty and them girls from the beginning.
Yeah.
No, she probably was, but it wasn't. It was off of the money she made off the other girls. It wasn't off of the money for the. I mean, the whole cast didn't go. It was a selective few. That was Natalie.
That's what they said. A selective. So what they said, Scotty was her main girl.
Yeah, that was her girlfriend. You right?
And she went and got Scotty.
And I didn't want to believe that because I like Scotty. I didn't want to believe
Jocelyn
that.
said, "I'm not going back to North Carolina, Natalie."
And you see how Scotty is.
I will
Did y'all
beat you
see how
down.
Scotty acting now? Scotty
Yes.
acting now like, I don't want to be a part of you. You are my friend, my sister. I love you, but you will not take me. Y'all don't see how Scotty act now?
Everybody that been there, like everybody don't understand Rock. If you understand Rock, you understand how she
And they
moves.
all love her.
Listen, she step how I step. That's how I understand her, and that's what made me love her because she remind me of myself, just the underdog 24/8. And it's like it's cool.
Yeah,
We
Rock
we
is the
thrive in those
underdog.
moments. The best is what they don't know. But you keep counting us out. We gonna thrive. We gonna really thrive. If
And
you
that's
thought
what
you
Rock
hated us
does.
before, you gonna really hate me now. I'm gonna give you like 50 million reasons to hate me. But anyway,
Because
I
every
said that
time
to say this.
that's a dog that you knock down, Dre. Like you knock that underdog down. Like what you say, like 10 to 9 steps, but she come back up
Oh
20
yeah,
steps.
but see, the problem is we're never knocked down. We move
Yes. You
aside.
think you knocking me down, but I'm coming back up.
Oh no, we move to the side just like she did. Everybody like she left Baddies, even right. She left Baddies, the place that made her, and you Zeus,
Oh, they saying she went to football, she not getting paid.
She
She's a
did
No,
not.
but wait
dummy.
a minute. Hear me out.
Hold on. Let me start this. Chrisean never wanted to do Baddies.
Thank you.
She
I was
never
just gonna say
wanted
that.
to do Baddies in the beginning. That was not her claim to fame. She did Bad Girls Club so she can get an opportunity to try to get to see where she can go to win a contract or whatever. Okay. She won that BS contract with Dre as her damn manager. That BS contract that they had put together.
Wait
Okay.
a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, for the video that Carlissa showed, Chrisean asked her to read the contract, and if Dre wrote it, I see why. Because at first I'm like, how did she graduate and she can't read? But now that you said Dre was her manager,
Yeah,
it
but
makes sense of why she had his mama read it. She
Chrisean
understands his
feels like she
handwriting.
didn't get smart until she got with Blue.
No, Chrisean didn't understand Dre handwriting. That was all.
So,
Carlissa did though, because that's his mama. You know
no,
they
so Carlissa, she even tells us that she even
Stupid
said
Dre.
that she has said several times. Carlissa kind of brought herself into the fold because they needed help. Because Chrisean was kind of like I'm a woman, like, bro, I'm dealing with these men. That's how her and Marsh even got tighter because her and Marsh met in school.
Right.
That's how her and Marsh even got tighter, was because it was like, okay, we're about to get out here and do it, start our businesses, we're about to blow up. They are, y'all got to think, at the time, they are 18, 19-year-old girls.
Right.
They're 18,
John.
19-year-old girls trying to get to the bag.
Mhm.
Why? Because like Marsh had a baby, and
Right.
John was like, I can't go back. So we're not 18, 19, 20 years old trying to get to the bag.
Right.
You got Carlissa from the streets.
The madam.
Straight from the streets.
He's
Okay.
Madam.
Madam Lissa.
You got Madam Lissa.
She was trying to Madam Chrisean. She
was trying to Madam
She
Chrisean.
was
I don't
trying.
know why people don't understand that. That's why
was
that
trying.
is mainly, if y'all really want to be 100 and keep it a buck, that's mainly why Carlissa is pissed off with Chrisean.
Oh yeah, we
She messed up the church's money,
I'm gonna
and I
say
tell y'all that all the time.
Wait, 70%? 70% knows that's why?
Because she messed up the church's money.
Oh, we know. We know.
No, but see, wait a minute.
It's dumb.
Wait a minute, hold on, because if you listen to Carlissa, you know, you said spit out the fat and the bones and keep the chicken. So I was listening to her, and she said she took her to a couple parties, and we all know how the party scene is. So what if Chrisean was able to do something with the person Carlissa wasn't able to do nothing with, and that's what made Blue start. He already kind of didn't have no respect for her, but now he can't stand her because she took the woman he loved and taught and madamed her to the highest bidder, and she actually made something out of it. And now Blue upset because his heart broke because his mama betrayed her.
Dre.
Dre.
He is not
Please talk to him. Talk to him.
Dre, what
I'm saying, like in Hollywood, you know how Hollywood parties
please
is.
talk to Dre right now. Talk to him.
Dre, I need you to smoke the indica that is at like 29.9%. Okay? Because
no, because
now,
look, no, hear me out, Auntie. Hear me out.
Little nephew. No, I don't want people to get.
Wait, let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. He say, hear him out, Auntie. Let's hear him out.
Let's just say I took you. Okay, let's just say I couldn't. I don't know how to French braid, for example. I don't know how to French braid, but I know how. Okay, let's just say I know how to lay the plaits down, but the parts and everything didn't look right. But you knew how to French braid.
Mm-hmm.
So I need at the celebrity party because Queen Latifah need her hair French braid for set it off.
Okay.
So I'll bring her in. I couldn't do it, so that's why I didn't get the part.
Mm-hmm.
But she know how to French braid, so she did the French braids and she got the part.
Okay.
So you thinking that she's been mad because but I'm like, even with
no, I said Blue. I said that's probably why.
Thinking that she didn't get the French braid right.
Yeah, Carlissa didn't get the French braids right.
He's thinking that he's saying. Did you hear what he said? That you French braid.
Didn't nobody want them old ass
cornrows.
They didn't want them.
They wanted the new ones. They wanted the new ones.
Right. She didn't get the French braid right.
They didn't want
exactly.
They wanted the fresh design.
So that's why you know, Blue, like, I'm mad at you because you went from my school, from, you know, my domain and my business, my beauty, my what y'all call that place where y'all Get your hair done, the beautician people.
Yeah, the British.
Mhm.
Yes,
Okay, you left the hair. You left my
the hair
establishment.
salon.
Yeah, the hair. You left my hair salon to go over there and French braid for Queen Latifah. How
Right,
dare you? You betrayed me, heifer. And
right.
and now you mad at the person who
But
took you
Dre,
to
you
Queen
got to
Latifah,
realize that she's been portrayed in him.
and he
It
being
didn't just
portrayed in her.
start. It didn't just start. She's been doing that.
Carlissa been doing Carlissa.
She's been betraying. It has not just started. She's putting a narrative out there like it's just starting.
Like we
That's
had
what I'm saying.
This shit has been
Carlissa
going
put the
on for
narrative out there.
years.
Carlissa has put the narrative out there that they had this perfect little household.
Yes.
And then all of us, she played that same as old as. Excuse
But
my
when
language,
Dre tried to put his story out there, people be like, "Oh, he's crazy," because Clarissa want people to think. But the nephew came out and put the same story out that Dre was saying. So Dre was never crazy.
No, he wasn't. That's why I said she was finna take him back to go braid somebody else's hair. Because remember, she said bend over and drop them drawers.
Exactly.
She said that in her live. Now this is what she said allegedly.
She did say that. She said
bend
that.
over and why bend
And that
over
ain't
though?
allegedly. She said that.
Okay, that's what Auntie said. You know, so
Allegedly.
that's why I said that he was the next French braid.
Right.
But he didn't want a French braid. He said, I don't know how.
A French braid.
I've been doing that in prison. No French braiding. No, I'm just playing. No, Damon. She said, well, then I'm going to throw you on the street. He said, get that lined up too first. No, I'm just playing. Let me leave her alone because she was on that Friday.
Whatever.
I'm trolling like her nephew. you know Carlissa would want me as her nephew.
But you know what? Her nephew ran her ass out, right?
Have
y'all heard her come for her nephew in the last 2 days?
You know he ain't. She shut that mouth up because she know. First of all,
he has not said a goddamn word. He read it. He broke the internet on Sunday on Mother's Day, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have Clarissa came for her nephew?
Mm-hmm.
She can't come for him.
She hasn't said a goddamn word. She's focused on the birth certificate. The birth certificate. Girl, ain't nobody talking about no fucking birth certificate with your lying ass.
She can't come for him. And you want to know why? Because Big Lissa know all her skeletons and where they buried.
But
and she was starting to dig them up. She was starting to help
for her today.
The other one came for her today too.
Yeah,
both
so
of them
let's
did.
see if she gonna say something tomorrow.
No, that's why she went in on the birth certificate. So don't nobody start going and message them and dig up her skeletons because they were starting to.
Like, what are you talking about? Nobody was talking about the birth certificate.
Right. We talking about your nephew and what your sister said. What did you talk about?
Right.
Well, y'all sent me this picture.
Ain't been on.
Y'all sending me stuff.
That's why she ain't
y'all
been
be
on,
beating
y'all.
him and me.
Ooh, they don't. That's why she ain't been on. She over the Cali house.
Say it one more time. Yay! Shout out to
you know, Callie gonna save the day with her mama.
Cheers, baby. Look, hold on, wait, look. I know I ain't show y'all. Look, he had a whole private chef come and love on me. He had my friend. Hold on, I ain't ready. He had my friend decorate. Look. Oh, Teddy's here. Oh, trying to fire up on these hoes. Okay, because I know I didn't say I need my jerk chicken. For a fact, I know I didn't say I need my jerk chicken. Where my jerk chicken at, hoe? She asked that too. I'm telling you, if there's a movie over for our kids.
So habanero Cajun
shrimp scampi made at the house by Chef Lee. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Happy birthday to me from Daddy West. And Dr. Lee. Yes, sir. We got Miss Brianna Hayes. We got Mama Carlos in the house. Yeah, all right. We got Big Selena. She almost got fired too. Man, don't feel bad.
I always fired.
Yeah, the bougie bitches is here.
Like a little baby kick to it.
They think they doing something.
It is, because she's good.
You guys, I want to hear you guys say thank you to my prison bae. Yes, Wesley. Thank you, Chef Lee. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you, Selena.
Okay. Ooh.
She wasn't even ready for that. She thought she was somewhere else.
Did we just find our new chef?
Did we just find our new chef? He got to be everywhere with us.
I ain't never some salad. This shit tastes like you got some.
Let the work talk.
Yes.
Let the work talk. Everybody would do all that. You know.
Notice when I'm stepping in. This bitch bad, pussy fire, almost left it in.
Okay.
It
Well,
happened to
y'all.
me.
So, shout out to Henny.
Really.
Shout out to Turner.
I really don't. I don't like Carlissa because
The big hey y'all. Ready on? Okay. Niggas is in the picture. Baby cooking. Oh my goodness. She excited. Oh my gosh. The baby. Hey y'all. Ready on? Okay.
One of my favorite stories.
As always, I'm glad. I think it's
Mama hitting me up again.
in my humble opinion, to go to Baltimore and take her baby before she go to court. I think that's smart.
Oh, of course.
Chrisean's not a, you know, she's smarter than what people give her credit for.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, so what I was going to say about Callie and Carlissa was I don't like how, and I'm not a Jaden supporter. I'm just saying I don't like how she bashes her and her mom. And what I don't like is how fans don't hold Jaden and her mom accountable for them kids.
Never.
That's very dangerous of what they did on Javon's birthday, driving drunk
Very.
with kids
I
in the
agree.
car with no seatbelts on.
And they never hold her accountable. Never.
And same thing with Carlissa. Don't nobody hold her accountable for being on live with 2 kids in the back.
Chastity said,
And you see how
I'm so
Clarissa
tired of this lady. I can't wait to see her again. I'm gonna make her shut herself. She think Sean made her piss herself. Watch how I do for her. I don't care if I'm pregnant. Next time I see her, I'm gonna dog her. And he said, I'm calling your PO.
I agree.
She said, I'm calling your PO. Threatening me on the internet is a felony. You gonna piss. It's supposed to be in prison first. That must be what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what Clarissa said. But Clarissa always saying stuff to Chrisean. But Dre, I totally agree with you. She can have Cali kids all in the car with no seatbelts on in the car seat. Because that little boy,
He did not have a seatbelt on.
never.
He was bouncing
And
around the back and reading the live all on her forehead while she driving. And she all in the phone reading the live and not
And then
paying
she be
attention to the
all
road.
talking all bad in front of them. But if it was Rock, Chrisean can never do no wrong in front of Junior, but she can do all the wrong in front of Cali kids.
And Carlissa, you really doxing her right now by posting her government name.
You really is. She didn't say nothing to you. Where is and she in the need for money. So Rock ain't supplying her the way you think she is. So go ahead. He messing with the Malones. They're on a bag
And
up off your
the thing that
head.
kills me about these stupid motherfuckers is they have a straight lawyer in their family with a sister-in-law with the brother. That's the thing that kills me. And the godparents, they're straight lawyers in their family.
Mm-hmm.
And they just sit back like they forget about that. Like, oh, Rock don't have no family. Chrisean don't have nobody. Are you stupid? She has a whole lawyer in her fucking family.
That's
It's a
what she
lot of
said.
smart people in her
She had
family.
lawyers at the game because her people came to support her godparents, and that's why she was really so upset. Her
Do
godparents
y'all
came to
remember
support her with
when
their
Chrisean
friends.
posted the picture they was eating at the restaurant way before that game?
Yeah, because they
The
came to
law
talk to her
they
about
was
her
getting that shit
case.
together then.
Yeah, they was talking to her about her case.
Exactly.
And when she goes back in front of the judge, because the judge is just being a judge and wants to see her. So
And
therefore,
then
that's why
Chrisean
the
actually
warrant
told us
was put
on the
out.
live from the game, y'all sit back, it's my cases are not serious.
Like, what do you think she doing? Like, that's what that even DJ Academic said. She what do you? She got lawyers and monies for that.
She said I pay $25,000 a month to my lawyers.
He said, "Do you see how petty those charges is? She's not going for that. She what they what,
Petey on his graduation. Go ahead, PDP.
I know, so proud of him. And then remember
Congratulations.
they tried to bring him down on some of them contests. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean, where was you at for your brother? I'm looking at them like you don't know what the fuck she doing for her brother behind the scenes.
that's true.
Y'all don't know what she's doing for Petey. Oh, he done, you have ended his career. You've done this, and look what
Petey
Petey
could
at today.
Petey could have ended his own career just by
Mm-hmm.
being when he was on live and the way he was
Even
talking to his fans.
China. Remember, China came on there saying, "You did this to Petey. You did this. You on pills. Petey needs to go home, mommy." China even tried to air Akashan with that.
That's what around the time where she kept saying it until the fans picked it up.
And
But wait
then
a
she
minute,
talked
before
about
we go
that
down that
girl,
road.
Petey, the baby mama.
But wait, I
And
want to
look
say
where the
about
baby mama at, right there with Petey. Y'all seen that?
right. But I want to say about him himself. He doesn't. He like I don't know. Like it's still he got to grow up, and mature some because a lot of things like you too cocky before you make it. If that makes sense.
That makes sense.
And he like all the family members is cocky like they got the rock status, and you don't just yet. You working on it.
Right.
And I was on his live a few times just to see what he was gonna say when about did Blue come see the baby, anything, back then in them days when it was completely silent until Blue said something. Um, you should see the way he talks to his fans. I
He
said,
does. I saw
boy,
it. I was on his live. I saw that. But I
you
think
shut
he
the
does
this to
that
that.
because he don't
We
like the
don't
way
care. You
they
could
treat
you could pick.
Chrisean.
Nah, he's too disrespectful. We don't care. You could do this with your mouth and that with your mouth and this. I'm like, wow.
Oh.
He does
But
talk.
I'm happy
He
that
does.
because he's a young man. He's a young black brother and he made it. You know what I'm saying?
That's the oldest brother.
That's the one with the
That's
bookstore.
Terrence.
Yeah.
And do y'all know that Chrisean actually like if you like back back like I think it was probably like 2 years ago when she was talking about she's trying to take care of her brother to take care of his bookstore and his altar. Chrisean did that for him.
Oh,
That's him. She did that for him.
I thought she was talking about Petey.
She was talking about
Oh,
Terrence. Chrisean did all of that. That's why they don't give her the credit, and I don't like that bullshit.
I know the certain family members do. The one that really,
She
really
gave
rock
him
with her.
that credit. Chrisean is the one that um that's the one. Okay, so that's her brother Terrence and the wife. You know the pretty wife that was there in the hospital
Yeah,
when
yeah, yeah,
the pretty wife.
yeah.
Yes, because I'm friends with her on Facebook. She's like, she acknowledged Chrisean. That's
All the older ones do.
that's
The
the
older
one
ones.
that Chrisean took care of. She the one bought the book club for him. She the one did the book, the whole thing for him.
Oh wow, that was so nice of her.
And if you listen to one of Blue Lives, he said, um, they don't even acknowledge you when you put your money in. When he said, all they do is call you for money. And she said, that's my family, Blue. That's my family. And he said, yeah, you do this for your mama. And oh, what about your brother that you paid all the money to the book club and he don't acknowledge you?
Oh wow, see that's what you.
Best Mother's Day gift.
I want
You
Sean.
heard her? She wanted Sean. She knows Sean. I love that.
Put the picture.
So that's Terrence. That's who Blue was talking about.
Love.
The moment I lay.
See, and what I love about that, what I love about Rock is she loves her family
And
unconditionally.
she loves her family, and Blue don't like it because he feel like they uses her.
Hey y'all. My slides fell off and shit.
I love it.
It's so good. My ankles resting.
I love Teresa and Terrain. I love that they love I love it. And the blogs trying to run with the fact about that she didn't do what's her not Tareen but Tessa with the restaurant, right?
Mm-hmm.
They was trying to say, oh, Rock didn't give Tessa her restaurant and they all mad at her. She ain't shit. They full of, they full of it.
Well, no, actually, and honestly, it's a lot that goes into a restaurant. It ain't just all about finding a location and putting in some stoves and turning on some burners and flipping some burgers.
But who's to say Tessa not in on this restaurant with Blue?
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot more to go into it.
Who's to say that? Who's to say that wasn't what they, you know what I'm saying? No. No. Not this.
Because remember when Blue stole the baby out the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And remember he was in the truck talking shit to Marsh, right? And he was like, oh, okay, I'm going to get Tessa to whoop you. And the content is on there saying, oh, he wasn't talking. He didn't know what he was talking about. He wasn't saying Tessa. He was saying Tasiki. He was actually saying Tessa. Because Tessa was in the house with Chrisean and he knows Tessa hands too.
No, see, Tessa is the one that beat up Taseki, and that's the one that's scared of Taseki. That's the one that marched out rocks.
Too, because China said it. China said.
Oh yeah, in terrain,
yes,
you right.
China said that Tasiki is scared of Tessa and Terrain. Cause she said they got hands.
They do.
And that she tried to fight them. No, she said that she was fighting Terrain. And she fought Terrain like 5 rounds. Terrain beat her up the whole time. And so remember when Rock had on that blue and white on the Baddies, right?
Right, and they marched her out.
And they marched her in where she performed. Where was the secret? Sitting in the back with that drink in her hand, right?
Right in the corner.
In the corner. Mm-hmm. She wouldn't do a goddamn thing. And Tessa and Tarina was on the side of Rock looking at her like, we wish you would. We're gonna show the Baddies that you go ahead and try us.
They came in boxing shorts. Like literally boxing shorts.
And Tasiki said right on the back and to do a goddamn thing. And they put the camera on Natalie, and Natalie looking like, oh, okay.
And these fans are so starstruck and behind a new face. They're not looking at the overall picture. If you got two big
and that happened right. Remember that happened right on the van when Tasiki and got into it with Marshall. Remember that?
It happened right after that. So they called her. She called. She said she called them, let them know that she was up there moving weird. If it was as big as Chiseki was trying to make it the mountain in the molehill, you know. And if it was big as that, you know, the sisters would have never came stepping the way that they
They would
came
have never came
stepping.
stepping like that. And they
So
got
it
on
was
her
like
ass. And then
something
did
was
you remember
amiss.
when Tasika said her mama was calling her and said, "You gonna leave Rock alone?
Yeah.
You gonna leave her alone? That's your baby sister. Don't let this show do it to you."
Mm-hmm.
And she did it anyway.
And she did it anyway. But when the sisters came out, you seen what she did. She set her ass back there. She was scared as hell because she know they put that ass whooping on her ass.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you see when Rock got done performing, what did they do? They escorted her off that stage and they looked at her like, "We wish you would, because you're gonna get your ass whooped tonight in this whole club tonight."
And she was looking in that drink like she was trying to find the ice.
She sure was. And Tasika did not move. She did not fuck with Tessa and Tareen.
No, she didn't. She knew she was wrong.
Yes, she knew she was wrong. And
She
Natalie
was
and them
like,
all looking up like, "Oh, well, shit. We thought Chrisean was bad. We thought Rock was bad. And you come up here like you bad. But shit, you won't fuck with the sisters."
ain't nobody messing with them. Did you see them? They was like security guards. She should pay them to be her security. Shit.
Huh. Shit. And did you see what when Rock said,
She told me the reason behind it, right?
No, it's no, I don't have to explain it to you.
and did you see what Rock said that
Your sister needs you.
I
she
know
she
that she
asked
needs me,
Chastity
but
to go on
When you
Baddies
showing up,
first.
everybody's talking about you acting like this baddies. This ain't baddies. This is family.
What are you talking about?
All right. Never mind.
Girl.
I'm gonna like show you guys like what a real grown growth woman who's done this for 15 years should do. We have to go out, we have to make money.
Girl, you were scared.
She was scared.
Ooh, who
Definitely
think that
scared.
Natalie gonna air out Taseki to get Chrisean back once Blue get out?
Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna do that
Ooh, because
because
you know
Blue,
it's her time. You know it's her time, and then it's gonna
yeah,
be Blue
they
sister
gonna
next.
treat Taseki like she ain't shit. She
Nah,
gonna
I'm
Yes,
see
mad
it
at
they
because
coming.
she
pimped
was
him.
like, "Motherfucker, you did say that. You saying shit. Yeah, I told you I don't fuck with that bitch." I'm like, that's your best friend though. Like, come on, it's not even that deep. Like, whatever y'all got going on, it ain't that deep because I didn't know nothing about it. It didn't hit the fan over here.
Yeah.
Y'all got to some little argument because you pregnant.
Yeah.
You feel me? So
They getting into it, everybody at this
So
point.
she gon-
but they
she
don't
like,
realize
whatever-
that when they pregnant.
Right.
Y'all don't realize that.
So now she putting like other baddies in, like, you know, trying to get verification from them in the system. I'm like, girl, stop fucking playing with me, cause I'm like, girl, I will smack the shit out you, bro.
Yeah.
And that's something that like I would say, like that's something my big sister would say to me. If I was doing what she was doing to me on that sprinter, pregnant or not, my big sisters would have said the same thing.
Yeah.
If they were on that sprinter, you feel me? And she was, they would have said the same thing to me. And I was doing what Sean was doing to me. They would have said the same thing. Like, Tifa, come on now, I will smack shit out you. Stop playing.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is you asking about? You know what I mean?
So
like,
you
you my
just-
sister. That's how it was.
Like, so you go outside the.
That's how it was. So it wasn't saying I was gonna literally smack the shit out. It was just like, come on now, bro. Like you
just
know me, like
reciprocated that big sister energy.
right. So it
that's
was
all
like,
it was. You put it out.
right. That I felt so. Mind you, we pull it up. The doors for the open, and Saya spoke. You know, shout out to Saya. Saya was like, look, y'all sisters. Talk about this shit. I fucks with her too. She was like, y'all sisters. And she's a peacemaker. And she always check on your ass. She always check on me all the time. I fucks with
She
her.
knew she be checking on me. I be like, what she be hitting me for? I be like, but that's my people though. Like,
She keeps saying stuff and saying stuff. Yeah, like what the fuck, bitch? What do you want me to say?
Like, what you need me to try to get you like get a talk show?
Yeah, like you want a talk show?
You don't have to talk about me though.
You don't. You really don't. You don't.
So you don't have to talk to me. You my
You
sister.
don't.
No,
We
you don't have to
don't.
anyway.
Real shit. I don't even know what's up with her. Like she's trying so hard, too hard, and keep lying.
Let them keep going. They gonna die now. That hype gonna die now.
It's not even that. Why don't you worry about your son and the people that like what? Like you keep saying shit. They other than that, like she did some weird shit to Tristan. Like you want to keep airing people out and lying? I'm not lying. I air the truth. Fuck are you talking about?
That's right. That's the one I was talking about.
She's weird, bro. She got shit under the curtains that she'll never speak about. And niggas got. It's cool, whatever. You can lie and all this other shit. My nigga, that whole TV shit, stop. First of all, that shit all fake, all weird. You see your opportunity, you're taking it. Go ahead, take it. You want to be in my world, talk about me so bad. I don't give a fuck about you, what you do, none of that. Leave me alone. The fuck? And the nigga you with, he used to be with Chastity, my big sister, Terene. Gotta tell the truth. Like, come on, yo. Like, nobody want to talk about your skeletons in your closet, but that's what's happening because you want to lie on my name. Like, you don't have to lie on my name. The fuck? You're being weird. Leave me alone. What the hell? Y'all is pissing me off. I go to sleep like a couple hours. I wake up, she's lying. The fuck is going on? The fuck? And then everybody want to act like, I want to be honest. I don't have a real relationship with my sister because when I realized when I got older, she didn't really fuck with me. Too. When we was kids, she was a fast individual, bro. Ask her about when she wanted to play house. No, because she acting like motherfuckers ain't really tried. We don't like each other because our childhood, bro. Don't be making shit up. Like, yeah, we forgive you and all this other shit. We don't talk about what happened. And now you're trying to like make it seem like something really happened, something really was going on. First of all, that's all TV. But if we'll be honest, I forgave you, Latifah, for a lot of shit and still forgive you. Just keep my name out your mouth, my nigga. I don't talk about you.
You ever notice when Rock upset, it's like, I know women has this hormone with their kids, but it's like when she's upset, he wants her. And as soon as he gets to her, he calms down. But then it's like she mellows out. The moment he's with her and he feel her get upset, he like, and then that's like giving her a signal like, calm down.
And I would accept her apology. Do y'all know my conscience would have been tore up? Y'all know I would have been like, okay, because one thing about it, if I forgive you, I'm back like this with you. I'm back cool with you. I forgave you. I never hold shit over here. I forgive you. So if I forgave her, that means we would have been back like this, like far as around each other. I would have literally been paranoid, like, yo, girl, had any type of word, misunderstanding. I got to worry about her calling my goons. Matter of fact, let me call my goons. Then maybe Sean always stays at my house. She loves to hear. Everybody loves to hear. Biggie's here. The big legend Biggie is here. What are you talking about? It's a loving place. I'm a loving person. So I can, I probably would leave her here, go to the gas station, grab some blunts. I'm going to have to think about, oh my God, Sean is at the house with my children. My fucking trust is fucked up. So why would I do that to myself? Why are you all...
Why would you be worried about your sister being in the house with your children?
Right.
And she ain't never done nothing to your kids.
Mm-hmm.
She just trying to spin the narrative before.
And my son wanted to
hey, that's why I like listening to her.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's
see, the problem, right? The problem that I got with Taseki is the same problem that I got with China. You like to take other people's stories and run them as your own, just for the clout.
Taseki is the biggest hater out of all those 12 children.
I think
because China is the oldest with I think the son. So China feels like they owe her something. She feels like she's been touched. And Taseki feels like she's the star of the family. She has the voice. And she feels like she didn't make it. And Rock is the baby, but she made it. And they don't like it. It's like it's just a hate train.
But why not you? But you could have worked. I'd have been like, let me. But
if you listen to them sing, Serene sung for the first time on Easter Sunday. She can sing. When I heard her singing, every Sunday she opens up a prayer.
Oh, she was singing at the hospital. That's the one who was singing and praying in the background.
She was singing on Easter Sunday. That girl can sing. She has a voice like Taseki.
No, her voice is better than Taseki's. The problem,
Yes, and I was listening to her. I was like, I didn't know Tariq could sing like that.
in China even alluded to some things about Taseki. She said what she dabbles off into and a whole bunch of other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
But it seems like China and Taseki is the biggest haters of the family.
If a person tell you they got 8 different personalities, they got 8 different personalities.
Well, then take your schizophrenic self to the psychiatric ward and get some help.
But she said she got
Taseki and China
Pick
is the
one and
biggest
stick
haters
to it.
of the whole family. I don't see nobody else hating like that.
And then
But
telling
them
me
two.
2 times to get down from there.
The reason why them two hate like that because they feel that she's old.
Okay, hold on. Remember I told y'all what happened? Hold on, let's let her tell it. Hold on.
You lifting your nostril and then telling me 2 times to get down from there. The first time I didn't get it. Like, hey, get down from there, because I was standing on the chair on the sprinter trying to let my sister by, and she was like, hey, get down from there, teacher. So I'm like, no, I'm just like, Chrisean, get by. So she said she want to get off the sprinter, and she was like, no, get down from there. When she let that nostril, I could smell like, what? You know what I mean? Yeah. Get down from there. Okay, I'm gonna punch down from there. Who the fuck is you talking to? You lifting your nostril and then telling me 2 times to get down from there. The first time I didn't.
That's why she jumped on Marshall.
I was standing on the chair on the sprinter trying to let my sister
Chrisean
by.
so how Chrisean get Marsh beat up?
So I'm like, no, I'm just like, Chrisean, get by. So she said she want to get off the sprinter, and she was like, no, get down.
She lying.
That nostril, I can smell like, what?
Definitely lying.
Get down from
because if you go back to the first time she explained it, that wasn't what she said.
Yep, a liar.
That wasn't what she said. That was not what she said when they first came out. That was not what Taseki said. She didn't switch that. The truth is the truth. You can't never switch that up.
That's what I'm talking about.
So long. Go be better than that. Better than what? You talking about the baby Mike? Who are you? It's a vibe, bro. So long.
She really. I can't wait till Natalie let loose on Taseki.
Oh, I can't wait because she gonna let loose on her ass. It's coming.
Because Taseki thinks that Natalie is scared of her.
People gonna feel sorry, but I don't know why y'all gonna feel sorry because Taseki brought that shit on her own self.
Well, I ain't feeling sorry for nobody.
Because she wanted to be better than Chrisean. You will never be better than her.
If one or two things don't happen, if Taseki and Blue Sister don't fight, it's most definitely gonna be Taseki getting voted out. Why you think they brought Blue Sister on the show? They didn't bring her on there for I can't see.
They did not, and you showed
Look at her looking at her sister.
And did you hear? And I believe Kylie when she said, now I do believe her when she said, Natalie, bitch, you didn't bring me on this show. Lenny and his brother reached out to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then Natalie said she had to approve for her to come on the show. But Kylie is trying to say that Natalie had nothing to do with her coming on that show, that Lenny and his brother went behind Natalie back and reached out for her.
So it is true. He was desperate because of Tronics, because this is little Tronics. Okay,
yes.
You know how they be having that one.
Yes.
You know how they have they call themselves the exposers, and it's always.
And I believe that because Natalie, you remember Natalie was saying, "I don't know you. All I know is you, Blue Bass, saying fuck your mama." You heard how Natalie kept saying against talking about Clarissa.
Yeah.
Right. But Callie kept saying you just mad. Because
no, so what I'm saying is,
brought me on the show behind your back.
So Tronics is really doing numbers like that.
Yes, right there. There you go, Dre. Right
and
there.
So everybody who's subscribing to Tronics is unsubscribing from Zeus.
Right. So Lenny and them went behind. Lenny and his brother went behind Natalie back because they're trying to bring ratings back up.
To see what another thing that I don't like is how Taseki left her nephew and the sister and said she didn't want to get into that.
Who?
Yep, that's what Chastity said. Chastity said to Taseki, and she released some some
Chastity
messages
said what?
that she left her son inside the system and wouldn't get him out, and she could. But Chrisean had came down there with somebody and tried to get the baby, but she couldn't get him because she had a warrant.
Who's she talking about? Taseki's
Chastity,
son?
yeah, or one
Wow.
of the
Yeah,
sisters,
they
yeah.
did. Well, I didn't know it was that deep, but they did say that Taseki did not have her kids.
No, Taseki left. Okay, I guess at this time she had her kids, but Chastity had lost custody of her son, or she was in jail or something, and they needed somebody to get him, so he didn't go
Yeah,
into
Chastity
foster
was
care.
in jail.
Yeah, so he didn't go into foster care, and the only person that was eligible to get him, like far as record wise, was Taseki because because Rock was wanted at that time by OKC.
Yeah, but the brothers could have got him. That's the thing. What I don't understand
Well,
is
I don't know if the
why
brother got a record or not. If you got a
no
record, you can't
Terrence
get
them
no
don't have
kids.
no record.
Oh,
That's the thing. I don't understand. If you notice, Terrence, the one, the author, whatever
This
Terrence,
bitch don't understand respect.
it's like they don't deal with certain people. If you notice,
I was trying to be kumbaya. You feel me?
oh yeah, I noticed that they don't. He don't. Well, I don't know if they got different daddies, so maybe that's why.
So,
but that don't matter. They came from the
I
same
fuck
mother.
with is
You know, if you come from the same mother, why does that matter?
Sky tatted.
That don't cry. Sky tatted.
Bro,
Sorry, I stepped away. That's because remember they said the mama was on drugs. So what if he went with his daddy?
Huh?
I said, remember they said the mama was on drugs. So what if
Of
he went with
course,
the
but if
daddy?
you came, I don't agree with that. If you came from the same mother, I feel like y'all are whole.
No, our big sis.
But she was
Our
nice.
big
Different
sister.
daddies, that's different. But if you came from the same mother, y'all are whole blood.
She pretty for real. Like she naturally.
And she
And they
pretty
all
and
came
she
from
cool.
the same mother.
She like one. We kind of all look alike.
Like,
I'm like the bitch looks kind of like us. She's cute. And who's the other girl that was in the fight with Mariah? Smiley.
And she walked in with Smiley.
Everybody else that like sided.
Yeah,
oh, and T. Hi, my name is
trying to
T.
get us some food.
Everybody just being genuine. All them bitches right there just being like, for what it is. Okay, that's Chrisean and his sister. Hey, cool. But I want to do something and then have her travel there first. Isn't that weird? Like, I got plans to move out of this country, but I haven't went there yet.
But to answer your question, Auntie, the reason why it matters is because remember when they all got separated, when China was talking about them getting separated, he could have had his own separate daddy. I don't know who they say his daddy is. China didn't say he was her last. I don't know. It's trying to make it seem like she just got her own separate daddy all by herself.
No, it's
Everybody
her
pick on
and
her.
it's the first 3 kids. Because she talk about it a lot. It's the first, I think it's her, a sister, and a brother.
Mm-hmm.
And I think one of them is locked up with the youngest boy. It's an older brother that's locked up, and it's a younger boy. So I think it's the 3 oldest kids, and then the rest of them have the same daddy. But except Petey. Petey got a different daddy after Chrisean.
So let me ask you this question. So what's the oldest brother age?
They're older, like China. I'm not.
He got to be close to like 45.
Yeah, and he locked up for like 40-something years, right?
No, ain't that the other brother?
No, it's 2 brothers. It's the oldest brother. He's in there for a long, long time. And then you have
Mookie.
Mookie.
Ain't Mookie in jail?
Yes, Mookie is in jail. But you got the oldest brother that I think is China's brother.
Okay.
From the same daddy. They some
So who was the one
Dorothy's.
that owned the bookstore?
No, the one that owned the bookstore, that's a different person. It's somebody that it's older. Like
he's the brother. He's the brother. He's the
yes.
brother.
Okay, the one that owned the bookstore is the oldest brother.
No, the one that owned the bookstore.
He's the one right up under China.
But there's another brother that's up to China age that's locked up for years.
No, but the one that owned the bookstore is the one that's
which is Terrence. His name is Terrence.
Yes.
Okay, so Terrence is first, then it's China, then it's Mookie.
Oh no! I don't know.
China.
Okay, so it's China, then him.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got a brother that's locked up.
Mookie.
No, Mookie is the youngest, but they got another brother that's locked up, that's older, that's supposed to be. It's only 3 brothers. It's only supposed to be the way I don't know, the way she described it.
Okay, 3 brothers. Okay, so that's the
no,
oldest.
It's her. No, I don't mean no 3 brothers. It's her.
Eugene.
So Eugene is locked up in jail.
Okay, so what's the boy real name that went banged up the airport?
Oh, I don't know that.
Because remember, Chastity just posted on her page about. Okay, yeah, that's Mookie. Okay, so he the number 4.
That's the youngest brother. That's a Malone.
Oh, so he the youngest Malone. Okay, he the youngest boy Malone.
No, he's the oldest Malone son. He's the only Malone son. The rest of them are girls. Mookie's the only one that's right. I think Mookie's the only one.
Yeah,
but the oldest one is Eugene, that's locked up for like 40 years.
Which is with
China, because
he's the oldest Malone son. Then
but it's 3 of them that it's not Malone's. It's 3 of them that she had on the outside of the Malones.
But it's 2 girls and a boy.
Which was China, Eugene, and another girl.
Yes.
Yes.
2 girls and a boy.
Yeah.
Eugene is the oldest of the Malone boys.
Right.
It's Mookie.
But he's not a Malone. He's not a Malone. It's like it's 3 of them that she had before she got with.
After the dad.
Yeah, it's because she had China, the other oldest sister that don't be on the internet, and Eugene. Those 3, and then she got with
China, the older sister, and Terrence.
No, not Terrence. It's Eugene.
Because there's only 12 of them. Okay, so you can go by their age.
Okay. So it's China, the oldest sister, and Eugene that's locked up, right? Or Terrence is. It's either out of Eugene and Terrence.
3. This lady done got too many damn kids.
And then the rest of them was Malone's, except Petey. Because Petey was the youngest one that she had from a different man.
So she got 4 Malones.
She got, the Malones are Chrisean, Chastity, Tessa, Tareen, Tasiki.
She got Latifah
and Mookie. So that's Tessa, 6.
Tareen,
that's 6.
Chastity, Unique, Sierra, Mookie, Eugene Malone Jr. I know what I'm talking about, y'all. Petey Tucker, okay, and Terrence Dorsey, okay.
Oh, so Terrence is not from him.
No, that's what I was trying to explain to you.
So what about Eugene that's locked up? Who is the Eugene by?
Terrence. Okay, Sierra, Terrence, and
China.
And China were Dorseys.
Okay.
Sierra was the baby of the Dorseys. That's how Sierra became a Malone. She was the baby of the Dorseys. Okay. So she took on the Malone name when the mom married the Malone.
Got it.
Then she had Mookie is the oldest boy of the Malones. Then you had, Obadiah is, I can't remember who name that is, but then you got Tess. That's the sister that nobody really talk about. Then you got
she's not on
Tessa,
social media.
Tareen, Chastity, Tifa, Chrisean, Mookie, and Petey.
Petey from a different man. He's not a Malone.
He is a Tucker.
Yeah, he's from a different man.
Okay, got it.
Look, yeah, I've been following this family for years.
And the only reason why I know about Petey and Chrisean because they talk about it all the time.
I'm just saying, I've been following this family for years, y'all. So when they come, I don't be doing them in order all the time, but I'll break them down for you because
And Terrence, I know that Terrence was from the Darcy, but Terrence act like a Malone.
So what's gonna end up having to happen is
so Terrence is the one. If you notice, Dre, Terrence is the one that was on all Petey's college thing. That's
okay.
Terrence.
So this is what's gonna end up probably happening is when they do probably the show The Porters, Blue and Chrisean might tuck off, at their little secret location, and film their show and bring along certain family members. It's only gonna be like a handful from each side.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be that, and then it's gonna go good for a while. Then they slowly gonna bring in the drama.
I was watching China at first before I knew that she was kind of underhanded like that. When she kept talking about her book, I didn't understand how Chrisean because if you go back, if you pull up back, Chrisean actually supported Terrence. And that's how I know that she put her money behind him in his bookstore. So I thought, okay, like a couple months later, China come out. No, like a couple months later.
We don't know how nobody spend their money. So
no. She actually showed it. No. If you go back,
she gotta say allegedly, regardless if it came out their mouth.
Okay,
that's the rules of
I'm
YouTube.
just saying allegedly, but if you go look back to all Chrisean lives, she supported her brother in that bookstore stuff. She did. And I thought that actually watching China like maybe a month later, knowing that China was her sister and China was talking about, I'm coming out with my book. I actually thought that Chrisean was going to support her. So at that time, China had a lot of supporters behind her because Chrisean was showing Terrence. She was showing him a lot.
But
in his book, yes.
But
and
like
how
I
she
said,
supported him.
But like I told you earlier, Chrisean moves strategically for a reason. The same way she left Zeus in the fashion she left it, and the way she returned. Watch how she returned to Zeus. Watch how Zeus welcomed her in the whole shot, and watch how it all fall apart. And watch how she has no association with it, and it's gonna all fall apart with the people who is in Zeus. She's gonna be there, of course, but she's not gonna be a part of them. That's why she said she gotta wait for Blue.
Yes, but at the time, people was thinking that she was going to support China, and everybody was rooting for that, and then nobody understood. But now it's an understanding because China be lying.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You gotta wait. That's why she didn't support her because the house of cards went tumbling down.
Was coming on a lot of her lives, like liking her stuff. She didn't appear on her lives. She would like her stuff, and then one time she did appear on her live, and she was like, just stop it, whatever, you do this, we talked about, you bring your son, whatever, my nephew, and then China didn't do it. But at the same time, you could tell that Chrisean was supporting China.
But what was so dangerous about China was, if you pay attention to what Taseki said, and then when we was over there, was you over there, Miss MooMoo? On Banger Channel when he was playing the part of, like, it was in the beginning stages of them bumping heads, and he was trying to explain to her what had took place with the one girl.
Yeah.
and why because yeah, and what the Diamond Girl said, she would have did to Rock regardless if she was pregnant or not.
Yeah.
Now, if you heard what Taseki just said,
the Diamond Girl, the fake girl that said
yeah,
that she was her
the
daughter.
one, right? But if you just listen to what Taseki just said, and you listen to why the whole beef started, I don't know behind the details, so don't quote me on behind the details. I just know what, just a little bit. But if you listen to it, it sounds like not a Chrisean supporter, more of a Taseki supporter or a friend. Because for her to utter out the same words that girl said, I'm just saying. The same way she said it. And it just played back in my head like deja vu. I was like, wait a minute, where I hear this from? Wow. And right when Rock seen her on there, she was like, "Hi, Rock." And Rock looked at her like, she said, "Who the fuck is that?" Like,
you talking about when she went on China Live?
Yeah, she was on live where it was Rock, China, the nephew,
Yes,
and
and the
Diamond.
Diamond Girl and Rock was looking like I remember that.
Yeah, she was like, "Hi," but everything the girl said on the live when we was on Banger Channel was a complete lie. Everything was false.
I was talking about, I think when she came on China
Yeah,
Live.
she was on China. No, that was after the fact.
Oh,
After
okay.
the fallout. This is after her they fallout. You know what I'm saying? And we was trying, and what was understood was, what's understood don't need to be explained. You said what you said, and which was you would have hit her in her face, blah blah blah, pregnant or not. It wouldn't have hurt the baby. So now go
Yeah,
listen
because
to
I
what
remember
Taseki said.
China didn't want to believe that the girl was lying, right?
Right. But now if you go listen to what Taseki said, she said the same thing.
And then I remember China was with what's her daughter names?
Alexis.
What's China's daughter's name?
Alexis and what's the other?
Yes, Alexis. I remember they was on there. And I remember one evening I finally caught one of her lives, and I was like, request to be in. And I was like, Diamond, because China didn't want to believe that Diamond ever said that about Chrisean, right?
Right.
And I remember I came in and I was like, oh yeah, I heard her say that. She said that. But China was never trying to believe that Diamond said anything about Chrisean.
But see, that was because she was mad at Chrisean. See,
But I never got the whole, was Dinah, what's her name? Diamond.
Diamond is
Was
a
that ever really
backhand
her
supporter.
daughter?
No, Diamond is not really her daughter. Diamond is a backhand supporter. Like if you look, like I just said, if you listen to what she said and what Taseki just said, there's no way in the world they can both say it the same way. Taseki don't watch, from what I know. I don't think she watching him. Ain't no way in the world they gonna say the same thing. And then the way Rock looked at her, Rock moved like this. I'm not giving you no clout. Even if I know you, I'm not giving you no clout.
Yeah, that's
So
what she
therefore, the way she looked at her, if you play that live when Rock and it was all on there with China, she looked at the girl like she was an op.
Yeah, we got 14 more minutes and then we gonna get out of here. We'll be at the
Oh, we can call it a night, Auntie. I'm ready whenever you is. I was just making conversation.
Y'all know how we do. Okay. Y'all, we gonna get up out of here. Y'all know we'll be back at it tomorrow. Talk about it Tuesday. We know we gonna have some more stuff to talk about because there's always something going on. Always something going on.
And I've seen a lot of people in the chat.
What up, chat? Sorry we've been ignoring y'all. I hope y'all don't feel neglected out there. We love y'all.
We get into our own little conversations over here. We get into our own little y'all might call them conspiracy theories, but I call them just conversation and receipts. Like I say, when we're in, this is good, positive conversation. We can agree to disagree. We can correct each other in love. We respect each other's opinion. and everything. And that is what healthy platform is about. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about building a healthy platform. I don't got time for the other stuff.
Me neither. That's why my favorite slogan is "Don't chew my head off. I'm a bomb. I apologize." Okay.
Everybody has
You
their
know,
own opinion.
Okay, and after that, I become a cursing Christian. Listen here, I tried what my therapist told me to do, which was apologize.
Oh, that's what your therapist said.
Mm-hmm.
He said, try apologizing first before you go off, because maybe you may have wronged them, but your brain ain't telling you that.
And
I said, okay.
And I just want to say, shout out to everybody that come and support your girl in the MooMoo room.
Yes, we all support you. Shout out to Miss MooMoo.
I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And I also want to say, y'all, learn how to give people grace in this season. It is a lot of unveiling going on. It's a lot of things that seems as though they are that aren't, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of things that's the opposite. You know what I'm saying? So in this season, we have to learn how to, just give each other grace, because that you reap, you also have to sow. You know what I'm saying?
That is
so. Know that whatever you put around, whatever you put out,
it's gonna come back in.
Back to you. And also know that power and death lies in the power. Life and death lies in the power. Y'all, I'm tired. Life and death lies in the power of your tongue. Be careful what you speak each day. Try to speak power.
Because the tongue is
life.
powerful.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, it is. Speak power into your life daily. That's, you know what I'm saying? Speak power into other people. Stop speaking
negativity. Yes.
Negativity and venom all the time. It's not going to help nobody, and it's not going to help you. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, everybody loses and nobody wins. So
that's amen. And I just want to say that everybody's opinion count. You have a right to say what you have to say, but just remember that we are in 2024, and like Miss MooMoo said, this is coming back.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming back. So watch what you're doing. Watch what you say from your tongue, because it's powerful.
It's powerful.
You have to watch what you're doing and watch what you're saying. But if you living in your truth and you living right, you're gonna be okay. I was just sitting outside under my car porch and just looking out, and I know I live in my truth. And I feel like I'm in a matrix, and I'm just looking around at all the stuff that people is doing wrong.
And I want to say to that, the reason why we look at everything and everybody else and what everybody else flaws is because we got to remember what the Lord says. If we worry about what we can control, we will enjoy life. And don't worry about tomorrow, and just enjoy your freedom, the air, the fact
Because
that you
tomorrow has
able.
its own problems.
Right. The fact that you able to get up off the bed to go walk, to sit in a chair underneath the carport, to just look at the trees that he created, look at the land that he created. It's here for you to enjoy. Leave the chaos where it is, even if that means turning off your phone and just go out into the wilderness and build and put your tent up. That's what I told my cousin. I said, I'm going camping this summer. I don't care what nobody say. They said, you ain't going to Dubois? I said, I don't want to get on no plane. I want to go camping.
Amen.
It's because it's just like me and nature.
Problems.
Right. It's me with nature, and I go look up to the sky, and don't nothing else matter while the sun beaming on me, okay? And frying me.
And go outside, like, because the sun is your powerful resource.
And surround yourself around positive people, positive energy, good energy, people that want to see you win. Winning circles produce winning results. You know what I'm saying?
Amen, Miss Mama.
So you can't be in the pit of negativity expecting positivity. It just won't work.
Because that negative would drain you.
Drown out the positivity.
Yes.
And don't be afraid to walk alone. And y'all have a blessed night, y'all.
And lay your enemies at the foot of Jesus at the cross. Lay it there. Lay your enemies there at the foot of the cross at Jesus. Lay it there. Don't take your enemies to your next day. Lay them at the foot of Jesus at the cross and lay them there and move on.
Amen.
Amen.
All right. Thank you, sis.
Yes, we talk tomorrow. Good night, Miss Momo. Good night, Dre.
He gone. I'll wait. He'll say good night. Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in with us tonight. Tonight we had our auntie Katina up and our nephew Dre. Of course, y'all know how we do it. We get up here, we just talk life. We break down real life, real celebrity life and how they living and the facts behind it. What's real, what's fake, what's myth, what's truth. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it is real people, real life, and real situations. And hopefully somebody out there will learn something, whether it's a kind word or just how to look into your own situation and see what you got going on. It's your girl, SistaGirl. We love y'all for real. Please hit that like button, subscribe, and if you want to be a part of the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews, hit that join button. It's your girl, SistaGirl, and I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
No, I'm perfect, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.